Welcome in, fuckers. When is it starting? It starts right now. I bet the electrical engineer just hates math. I'm only somewhat joking. No, don't worry. I do, in fact, hate math, despite having to do it as, like, a considerable portion of my career. Listen, sometimes it's like, sometimes having to do something a lot makes you hate it. Most engineers I know hate math. If I was able to never interface with math again to do what I love, I absolutely never would. I do have a minor in math. Oi, oi. Because it was one class away from just the degree. So I was like, well, shit, I've already got almost all of them. Might as well take linear algebra and get me the minor as well. Let me tell you right now, not a single job I interviewed for gave a single shit that I had a math minor. Not a single one cared. It was literally a waste of time. I should have taken signals and systems too instead. But that's what we have to run. Can't believe I had the stream muted for 10 minutes. Oh, you missed the bangers. I say bangers. It's shit posts, but as banger as a shit post can possibly be. Math is the bane of my existence. I'm a geologist. I need physics. What the fuck do you need physics for? Oh, if I fucking drop this rock, what's it gonna do? Is it gonna crush my toe? How the hell are you gonna... What? Maybe I don't know what a geologist does. Don't y'all stare at crystals? Oi, oi. Was this about you owing miners? Don't at me with that one. They're all crystal liquors? I knew it. When I make the BGM way too loud? No, you don't. Don't rag. You think you're ragging me as a joke? You're ragging my editor, who feels really bad about fucking that video up in the algorithm by having to re-upload it because they messed up the audio. Every time you make fun of me for it, you're not making fun of me, you're making fun of him. He's the one that didn't catch the mistake until it was already uploaded. And then uploaded it twice with a different mistake. Because he was, like, freaking out. Be nice to bro. I was ragging him yesterday a little bit. Because I was pissed. But realistically, you know, I don't want to be mean to him. Tried geology as my first major, fucking hate. What do you mean first major? How many attempts are you going at it, man? Oi, oi. Bonus, make fun of 2 for the price of 1. Be nice to the dude. He's had to like work the night shift at his day job. I guess it's not a day job. It's a night job if he's had to work the night shift. And it was fucking up his sleep schedule. There's a Nightcore version of the BGM in the Discord. Just play it at 110 in the video to experience the keyboard. Yeah. Just, if you want to experience it as the original upload was, at like 11.5 minutes, just start blasting music that covers up all the audio. It was funny that everyone was jump scared by it. I'll go ahead and spoil what the other upload this week is. The Thursday upload tomorrow, it's the steel-toed sandals that we made. And I'm sure that one's gonna be funny, because it's a longer video, too. And that stream was a lot of bullshit. It was a lot of, like, fucking around to make it work. It's one of the jankiest builds. I was wishing that was the one that got fucked up on the audio, because the loudest keyboard, I think, is an inherently better project. And now that one's fucked up by YouTube instead of the one that I think maybe isn't as hot. But I think, from browsing through it, that the steel-toed sandals are a funnier video. Because it's so, like, stupid. The whole premise and, like, how it's manufactured is so janky and it's so stupid. So I think it's a funnier, like, end product video, even if the project itself maybe wasn't as, like, I don't know if clever is a good way to put it. It did get coverage by people outside of YouTube. Yeah, I posted a 20-second edit of it on the on Twitter, and it got like 1.5 million views. Try to order fireworks from EU for the other streams. I can tell that your name doesn't lie, HV Slovak. I don't think they'll ship fireworks to the US. Also, I can buy fucking mortars, like, at the local fireworks store. I don't need to import shit. Oi, oi, oi. Use a Vietnam-era aerial photography bolt for a light. I don't even know what those are made of. We're going to be building a carbon arc lamp today, though. That's going to be pretty fun. Bro could make better fireworks. You can buy the good fireworks in Ohio. The funny part is, a couple years ago, they made it so that you can... Okay, so, before a couple years ago, when they passed a law, you could buy the greatest fireworks in Ohio. Like, you could buy the most powerful ones they're able to make for residential use. And they would have big fireworks stores that sold every variety of, like, everything imaginable. But you had to sign a waiver... Not before you even bought them, before even going in the store. You had to give your ID and sign a waiver saying that you would not set them off in Ohio because it was illegal to set off the fireworks. You were only allowed to purchase them. So you had to sign a thing saying you would go across state lines and set them off somewhere else. But then a couple years ago, they made it legal to set them off here. So, you know... We're finally matched. It was really funny. The funny thing is when I buy fireworks, I'm going home to my family in Appalachia outside of Ohio. So I wasn't even lying when I'd sign it over. I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna go set this off in a different state. Someone launched a mortar next to my house a few days ago. Good grief. I'm from Mass. Anytime I went to buy fireworks, I have to drive all the way to New Hampshire. Yeah. We didn't have fireworks stores too much where I grew up, even though they were legal. You would get a big tent that would roll up into town 2 weeks before the 4th of July. And they would sell fireworks in the parking lot of the Walmart. Anyone else do that? The firework tents do come in clutch. Actually, yeah, in West Virginia, they changed their rules too, because when I was growing up, you weren't allowed to buy mortars or set them off. So they would have the firework tent, but you could only buy, like, spark shower things that would sit in the driveway. And if we wanted the good fireworks, then when we were on vacation in South Carolina, we would buy mortars from the fireworks store, haul them back up, and then just wait, because we would go in September, then wait until next July to use the fireworks. But then at some point they passed that you're allowed to set off big mortars. So then it's fine. There's still no fireworks stores though. And there's a 30% tax on fireworks in West Virginia. So they cost a lot more. Don't say that. Speaking of things that go off, anyway, it's a crazy amount is basically what I was saying. Homemade fireworks stream, literally illegal. Literally illegal. And before one of you mouth breathers is like, yeah, I do it and I don't get caught. Yeah, motherfucker, you're not streaming it to who knows how many people. Some Mexican dude gave my uncle a ton of mortars. That's awesome. Thank you, Femboy Cracker 9000. What a fucking name. Oh my gosh. Family and I used to buy the bottle rockets in Ohio, then bring them down to Clay County, West Virginia, and set them off. Yeah, baby. That's the way. That's how you live. British Badger, thank you for the resub, by the way. And Zorfite, thank you for the 4 months. Also, Derpy Sage Majora, I think that was a little bit before the stream started, but thank you for the 10 months. What would happen if you buried fireworks in the ground and set them off? It would blow up. You're asking me how to build a bomb. Don't be fucking Fed posting like this. You're just trying to make me build something that's gonna unpredictably explode. And speaking of things that unpredictably explode, let's start the Wordle with the penis meta. We got 2 letters, so we'll go to dough. 3 letters, still not enough. We'll go warty penis dough. Whoever said they're gonna make the super cut, I'm trying to feed you the greatest content of all time. D-A-N-I Andy. Andal. Anvil. It can't be that. Because there's no D. Oh, wait, no. No. Alright, wait, hang on. I'm trying to lock the fuck in on this. There's probably another letter involved here. Here. I don't know why it's starting with A. Could be... It's not in A. Oh, okay, that's why I was starting with A. Because the alternative is, there's no other vowels. It could be an I. It could be in I. No. It's not... It's not an I. It's not a repeat I. It's gotta be... Dude, I think it starts with an A. I think it starts with an A because in and D are not a conjunctive pair, I don't think. Technically, you can in something in D, but you're not going to start a word with it. Advil. Advid. That's not quite what we're going for. Oh, also it'd be Adavim. No, wait. What am I thinking? Advin is how it would be, like an advent. Oh, it could be admin. I'm willing to swing this one, honestly. This looks promising. Yeah! Holy shit, dude. What a guess. What a fucking guess. Let's see. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I feel like admin isn't too hard of a word, but I'll be happy about getting anything, honestly. Admin is an abbreviation, not a word, but whatever. Dog, have you seen what they put on the Wordle before? Is literally... Admin isn't a word? Yeah, it literally is, though. It means administration. What do you mean it's not a word? It's not a word? One second. Admin, administration, administrative. It's in the dictionary. I don't know what to tell you, man. I guess because it's an abbreviation, is that the claim? If it's an abbreviation in the if an abbreviation is in the dictionary, it becomes a real word. It says abbreviation. I got some extra proof that it's a real word. Hang on, let me pull up a reliable source. Oh! Oh! It must be a real word. It's on the fucking Wordle. You're gonna argue with the Times? With the New York Times? So am I, honestly. Some of those connections are fucking bullshit, dog. Anyway. Yeah, scuba's a word. Okay, see, I couldn't think of... I was trying to think of another another abbreviation that's considered a real word, but I wasn't able to, and I felt like the fucking, like, orc no understand fine literature post. You guys ever... that's such a relatable... If you guys know what I'm talking about. That shit is so... It locks into my brain so often, man. Laser as well? Oh, yeah, it's like... It's like something's electric rifle. Or maybe that's not actually what it stands for, and I got psyoped by, like, War of the Worlds. Isn't Rizz in the dictionary? Hang on, let me pull up the Merriam-Webster again. I'm pulling up the censor. Because Merriam-Webster likes to dox me. Rizz, noun, romantic appeal or charm. I don't want any of you guys to ever fucking quote something as not being a word. This isn't even an abbreviation or anything. It doesn't even say it's slang. They cite a Twitter post. I actually didn't expect this to be on here. To charm or seduce, if used as a verb. Alright, let's do the mini crossword. Didn't it originate from charisma? It literally doesn't say that, and this is the official, like, source. Oh no, perhaps short for charisma? This is the etymology? Is perhaps short for charisma? First known uses in 2021. It's officially a word, man. You can't be getting on to the kids for using their made-up words anymore. You are the one who isn't buying the updated dictionaries. It was word of the year once. We ever get sponsored by Morgan. Anyone who doesn't know that video is, like, gonna be so confused. Because I reference it all the time. I don't think a lawyer would sponsor me. I think, if anything, they would solicit me. Like, for business. I'd be like, hey, you need a guy? And I'll be like, one day. Merriam-Webster hacks. Tell it to the judge. We're gonna do the mini crossword. We're gonna go for, as I always give the spiel of, I don't look at chat. I'm trying to go for a sub 2 minute. Sub 3 minutes, still pretty good. Sub 1 minute, and we're gods. One of the 3 primary ingredients in sponge cake. Eggs. Key just above D. E. Major. No, it'd be E minor, but that is not enough. Glute. One who's completely toast. Sponge cake ingredient number 3. Ingredient number 2. I'm willing to bet... No, this has to be eggs, because glute is definitely the other one. Lower body exercise with 1 foot stretch forward and back. First stringers. Towel cloth material. Sponge cake ingredient 2. This has to be flour, right? And this has to be sugar? Okay, I got it right. Remy Martin? I probably spelled that wrong. It might end with an I. I'm not sure. I think I spelled it like the rat. Oh, this is the lunge? First stringers? A team? Towel cloth material? Key just above D. E flats! Not minor. Who's toast? Goner. Ah! Terry cloth was the bottom. If I had locked onto that, I would have had it even sooner. But we got sub 92nd. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for a mini crossword. It's been a while since I've been hard locked on a mini crossword. It's been a while. My time is coming for sure. Terry was a bottom, you say? Terry was the bottom, and I quote. Okay. I just looked up the Morgan. Okay, hang on. I don't normally react to Andy, but like, how many of you guys haven't seen this? This is somewhat edited. Slight edit. Just a little bit. I swear. I was trying to play Jamiroquai. 8 years ago, man. Time flies. You know, you can tell it's an all-timer because it's stuck in my head. That said, the other one that sticks in my head is the Astrology is Racism for Women video. And that one got deleted and re-uploaded like 5 times. Why is everything recommended about Mr. Beast? Oh, it's because I have the, It's because I have the Mr. Beastify plugin. This is my channel, not Mr. Beast's. Free money! It's a great plugin. It adds him to every single thumbnail. He has the worst plugin of all time. I think you mean the best plugin of all time? Let's do the connections real fast. No looking at chat, so yell into the void all you want. Showboat, tennis, ID, witchcraft, friendship, self-care, hunky-dory, posture, okay, law, fine, charm, grandstand, swell, medicine, swagger. Okay. Hunky-dory. Did I read fine? Fine. I was missing. I couldn't find that one for a second. And, you know what? Maybe I don't know. I think that might be a misdirect. Okay. Showboat, tennis, ID, witchcraft, friendship, self-care, hunky-dory. Hunky-dory, fine, okay. Lol, charm, grandstand, swell. Oh, swell! Is probably the other one. Okay, this is probably one category. Let's see what else we can get here, though. Charm, swagger. Those have to... Showboat, swagger, charm, grandstand. To showboat, grandstand. Yeah, swagger and charm. Showboating, grandstanding. Swagger and charm. I'm not actually not too sure about that. Because, like, grandstanding's a thing, showboating's a thing. Could be posture, swagger, posture, swagger, grandstand, showboat. But then we have tennis, ID, witchcraft, friendship, self-care, law, medicine, charm. Oh, wait. Witchcraft and charm kind of go together? Hang on, let me think of this one. Witchcraft, charm, ID. Alright, hang on. We also have law, medicine. I can, like, kind of see some threads here. Let's see. Tennis? Friendship. Self-care? Witchcraft. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's showboat, grandstand, swagger, either charm or posture, but I'm actually kind of leaning it's maybe posture. Showboat, grandstand, swagger, posture. Law, tennis. Law and medicine seem like they go together. Charm and witchcraft seem like they go together, but I'm not sure. This is a tricky one. I am kind of like... I'm pretty confused on this. Because, okay, Hoke, swell, fine, hunky dory, showboat, grandstand, swagger, posture? I feel like these definitely have to go together. These, I'm a little less confident on, and then where the line is drawn on the other one, that's, like, kind of getting me a bit. Friendship. Self-care. Self-care, charm, medicine, witchcraft. It's not witchcraft. There's no way it's witchcraft. Self-care. Hunky-dory, fine, swell, okay. Showboat, grandstand, swagger, posture. Self-care. Tennis. What is tennis? Tennis ball. Charm ball. Tennis racket. Self-care racket. Lol racket. Wait. Maybe there's things involving a racket. Medicine, lol, tennis. I don't know what else would be here though. Witchcraft. Let's see here. Tennis ball, charm ball. Medicine ball! That's a ball! Tennis ball, medicine ball? I don't think there's any other connection, but those are, like... Those are adjacent! Okay, hang on a second. Law, medicine. Witchcraft has to be like a giveaway, because that's like such a weird one. That's such a weird one to have. ID as well? Or it could be id. It could be id, not ID. This one's hard, man. This is the most I've been challenged by. This is the most I've been challenged by one of these in a bit of a while. Ah. Law, medicine. I don't think it's law. Okay, let's just go. Let's assume I'm right about this, which is maybe wrong. And assume I'm also right about okay, swell, fine, and hunky-dory. Law, medicine. They feel conjoined. I don't think it's law, medicine, tennis. I feel like it would be law, medicine, self-care, witchcraft. Just because the other ones don't go together at all, right? Like, there is law, medicine, ID, maybe, but that doesn't go with self-care. And I think self-care is part of, like, law, medicine, ID, charm, no. I think it's law, medicine, self-care, self-care and witchcraft, but I don't know. What would that leave us with? Friendship, tennis, ID, and charm? Friendship, tennis, ID, and charm. Huh. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to... Law, tennis, self-care, medicine. What are activities in which you smack balls? Do you know what? I'm gonna do something crazy here. Law, medicine, self-care, witchcraft. Things you do to benefit yourself. You don't really practice medicine or you don't practice law to benefit yourself at the very least. Hang on, it could be that you practice self-care, practice law, practice medicine, practice witchcraft? I don't fucking know. I mean, you don't practice tennis, so that at least differentiates that. I feel like they go. I feel like these go just because of that. These are like, it's not occupations, but it's like things you do. I don't know what the word they're gonna use to describe how it like, it's like the thing you practice that has effect on others. I guess self-care doesn't. I just feel like they have the same vibe. These I think all go together. Okay, swell, fine, hunky-dory, those go together. That leaves us with friendship, tennis, ID, and charm. Let's try something crazy, and I'm gonna probably miss this. But if that is the case, then this is probably purple. I'm gonna full commit on this crackhead shit. And then it's probably gonna be like not even one away, and then I'm gonna be like, shit, we have to start all over, but we can at least say we tried. If it happens, if I get it, it's gonna be the craziest get ever. Oh! Kinds of bracelets? Charm, friendship, ID, and tennis? It wasn't even the purple. Wait, what the fuck is a tennis bracelet? What the actual shit is a tennis bracelet? Well, it's gotta be self-care, law, medicine, and witchcraft. Things you do. It is things you can practice? Okay. That's the purple? Are you kidding me? Grandstand, showboat, posture, swagger. We didn't quite get, we almost, we swapped our blue and gray. That's crazy that we were on the right track without fully knowing what it was. Practice law, practice self-care. Hang on, I want to see how many people got. All right, this one has a decent difficulty. 98 out of 99, I'll take what I can get. Things you can practice was only 2%, are you kidding me? I should have gone with that, man. I should have sent that. I guess I didn't know what it was exactly. So I didn't really have the means. Why the fuck was okay, fine, swell, hunky-dory green instead of yellow? Because it's the fucking easiest one. Be ostentatious. See, this is what I mean when I say I don't know what word they're going to use to describe it. Ostentatious. Learn more every day. Let's do our food guesser. Yellow is the easiest? Wait, what? I thought green was the easiest. Wait, you telling me on other days I've gotten them the right way around and thought that I messed up the last two? Never heard of hunky-dory ever? Yeah, you should give Bowie some listen, bro. He's got some bangers. Let's do food guesser. Cauliflower, cheese, milk, butter, flour, mustard, salt, pepper, breadcrumbs. What is the nasty shit mom would make when we didn't have anything else in the fridge? Nah, I shouldn't say that. Mom was trying her best. This features tender cauliflower florets coated in a rich creamy cheese sauce. You know, mustard is interesting in this. Is this British? Can't quite read it. Can't quite read that one there. I think it might be, I don't think it's British. I think, and you know why? Look at this delicious, like, slices of meat on there. The Brits could never. I think it's maybe Eastern Euro. I'm kind of tempted to go, like, Polish or German. It's, Germany is the Turkey of Eastern Euro guesses. Or, no, actually, because Turkey is also the Turkey of Eastern Euro guesses. I found that whenever, like, I'm wondering whether it's something is Eastern Euro or not, it can either be Eastern Euro or Middle Eastern, or Eastern Euro or Western Euro. And which one of those it is determines whether I guess first with Germany or Turkey. I'm gonna go with Germany. It sounds... It's hot, but not quite. It's northwest. Ah, fuck. Maybe it is the UK. Motherfucker. It is the United Kingdom. It's cauliflower cheese. This is one of the less bad things that I've seen from the UK. I'll take what I can get. I was fooled by the inclusion of mustard. That seemed like a little too far for the Brits. Chicken wings, honey, garlic sauce. This is a fucking scrandle image, man. This is American. This dish features succulent chicken wings glazed with a delectable sauce blend of honey, garlic, and soy sauce. It's either Korean barbecue from Korea, or it's American chicken wings, man. United States. Borders? Borders? They're gonna give this shit to Canada? Are you fucking real, man? Honey garlic wings? Go fuck yourself. This was not a Canadian invention, dog. There is no way. This is actually just straight up wrong. Also, yeah, I'm giving that a yum. This shit looks delicious. Bananas, spring roll wrappers, sugar, cornstarch, oil, sesame seeds, sweetened condensed milk, coconut flakes. Ripe bananas enveloped in a delicate pastry or rice flour wrapper, then deep fried to achieve a golden crispy exterior. The sweetness of the banana contrasts with the savory notes of the wrapper. Often served as a dim sum or dessert. Alright, well... Is sometimes lightly dusted with powdered sugar or drizzled with honey for added sweetness. Is this like the same thing that they're describing? Is the picture matching the dish here? This looks neither deep fried nor does it look like it's wrapped in something. If it's served with dim sum, it's gotta be China or Hong Kong, right? I'm gonna go Hong Kong, honestly. Oh, ho, ho! Banana roll! Also, yeah, I'd eat that. That looks good. 20% said yuck. Picky ass. 14,000, we'll take what we can get. I feel like this one I should have done better on. The average was 12,000. We gotta hold ourselves to higher standards. Let's do the scrandle. For those that don't know, the scrandle shows you two pictures of stadium food, and you gotta pick which one the average Brit thinks looks tastier. Alright, well, burnt sausage roll. This shit gives you, like, your daily dose of carcinogens. Or pie, chips, peas, and gravy for $7.90 with a pint? It's gotta be, man. Come on, dog. It's not even a question. Also, Mentally Dead, too. Thank you for the sub. Sorry I missed you earlier. I was locked the fuck in. Sausage, bread, and a gherkin for $3.40, or chicken tikka and chips for £9. That's a lot. That's a lot. Like, this looks good, but it also looks kind of dry. And that's a lot of money compared to this sausage with 2 rolls and a... dude, every time it's Polish. I don't know. Chicken tikka and chips with a samosa. What do you guys think? Right? Both look overpriced. It's $3.40. That's not too bad. That's not a hot dog. It's like a sausage. Maybe I'm coming around on the sausage strats. I'm gonna give you this. Poland food always looks like this. I've never seen a dish from Poland that didn't look like this. I'm gonna go with the chicken tikka, though. This looks pretty good. All right. One out. A little more than I think it should have, but, you know, we'll take what we can get. Brisket peppercorn burger. 16 hours slow smoked for $13.50. That looks delicious. But these burritos from the USA for half the price. Half the price, dog. I'd rather have this. I'd rather have this, but I think the brisket's gonna win because it looks delicious. I should have gone with my heart. It was less than 1% difference. Literally less than 1%. This one, it's not even a fucking question. Shitty looking burritos always, man. All right, to an American that knows what good food is, yes. But these are voted on mostly by people in the UK. And to that, a lot of burritos that look delicious lose. Trust me, man, I play this game every day. All right, Fire Festival burger or some fairly tasty looking fries from Brazil. Once again, everything from Brazil looks fine. 65%? They're underselling it, man. All right, this burnt-ass sausage roll with the wrapper still on it. Or fucking mixed grill. You got multiple kebabs, bread, chips, lettuce, tomato for $9.70. That's crazy. That's maybe one of the best deals on Scrandle. I'd put up with watching some dog shit like soccer just to eat that. It deserves its 95%. Honey chili chicken and chips with curry sauce. Oh, they go ape shit for curry sauce, man. Chicken and chips with buffalo fries, 2 portions for 27 pounds? That's crazy. 27 pounds? Is it the World Cup? Why is it so much? It's gotta be this one just by price. Oi, oi. Beef skewer and a beer, 3 pounds. Jalapeno fried chicken for 11 pounds. Both have a beer, but this one costs 11 pounds. And this one only costs 3. I'm gonna go with the price efficient one. Even though that looks good, it's too expensive. Alright, choripan chorizo sandwich with added toppings for $3.20 from Argentina. Doesn't look that great, but it's affordably priced. That said, steak sandwich with chips, onion rings, and a drink. It looks delicious, but it's 27 pounds, man. 27 pounds. That's crazy. This is all price guesses. I think we're gonna go with the chorizo pan, man. Ain't no way I'd be stomaching it for 27 pounds. That's like over $30. Short rib poutine for $8 or Lebanese chicken flatbread for $7. All right, you know what? This is pretty good. Both of these look delicious, and they're about the same price. I can tell you right now, I love short rib and I love poutine. I'm going with this one because it's my favorite. 96%. That's crazy. That's maybe the highest rated thing I've ever seen. Anything Lebanese is AS++ tier. Dog, it was up against short rib poutine. And it was from Canada, which is like the poutine kings, man. I don't know what to tell you. Either Lebanese food made by a Brit or Canadian food at its absolute best made by a Canadian. Anyway, Streetwise burger for 8 pounds. Or the Rap-A-Mac, beef patties, fries, gherkins, and burger sauce on flatbread. Dog, that is mayonnaise. That's not burger sauce. I'm gonna take this fucking Streetwise burger. This looks crazy. Alright, 8 out of 10, not the worst ever. I feel like this one, fair. They were both look delicious. This other one was some bullshit. That is not poutine at its best. All right, Silver Bullet. Silver bullet, you can't fucking hide. What's poutine at its best? Tell me right now. Describe to me or link a picture to the best poutine. The poutine at its best. Because if short rib poutine with a delicious gravy and cheese curds slathered... Short rib is like maybe one of the best meats. It's gotta be like top on the reason why we can never let the cow go extinct. I want you to tell me right now, though, what is the best one? Oh, king of Canadians. I'm putting your ass on deck. If the fries are good, they don't need anything on them. That's crazy talk. Have you ever had poutine? That looked better, delicious, but I've had better poutine in Montreal. Yeah, okay, but then you have to fucking go to Montreal. Dude, I had the best burger ever, but I had to eat it in a septic tank. We'll take what we can get, man. That one looked like it was in a... That one looked like it was pretty solid. It's not the best, but making pulled pork with gravy as the sauce and using that on poutine. Okay, you know what? But that... Okay, you're right, but that sounds delicious, but short rib is even better, man. Bro, you live in Ohio? I'm not over here saying, oh, stupid non-Ohioan thinks he's had the best Ohioan cuisine. I'll have you know, I've had the best chili spread over spaghetti. Like, I'm not gonna snob you over what we have, because I know it's not the best. If you're coming over here and fucking snobbing me, then I expect you to lay down. Classic fries and gravy on thick cut fries. No extra bullshit. Okay, you just have bad taste. Alright, never mind. My mind's put at ease. I'm not missing out on some kingly poutine. You just have bad taste. Easy enough. Fucking toddler ass. I would simply not have a burger with all this delicious bullshit on it. I would rather just have a Big Mac, because that's the only thing. I don't like change, and that's something I can expect. You're not missing out on kingly anything? How do you know? Let's try the bandle today. Why is there only fucking 4... Wait a second. I only got 3 before it gives me a clue. 1977, 640 million views easy. What the fuck is this? Is this We Will Rock You / We Are the Champions? I've only heard the version where they're fused together. This is easy. Yeah, this is like the most iconic guitar line of all time. That's 2 different songs. I'm not gonna look it up on YouTube, okay? But like, you can look up We Will Rock You / We Are the Champions. They are packaged together all the time. So don't even at me with that one. Also, John Johnsonson, thank you for the Prime sub. Let's do the Disney version. Let's do the Disney adult version. Whoa, that was loud. What the fuck? Alright, this is some bullshit from a modern movie. What is this? This is, I don't know if I know this one, dog. Is that song from the Goofy movie? This is Stand Out from the Goofy movie? That would have been a crazy pull, though. Oh, shit. I don't know, man. What is this? This doesn't even sound like a Disney song. I don't know if I know this. This is from Parent Trap. I don't know. I'm just using it as a skip. Wait. Why does this sound like, you know, Jesse's girl? Alright, they don't have that in there. It literally sounds like... Dude, am I crazy? It sounds like Jesse's girl, right? I'm gonna skip this because I don't know what it is. I've never heard this in my life. What the fuck is this from? Alright, I'm looking at chat. Mamma Mia. You might think it's a cover of the Cars You Might Think. Cars 2, You Might Think? Are you fucking kidding me? What? This is just a normal ass song. The Cars expert. Alright, whoever fucking nailed that because they knew it was from the Cars movie, that's awesome. Also, isn't that song by the band Cars? I did not, dude, yeah, Cars 2 was ass. I've only seen it once, and it sucked. Alright, let's do the Costco. Beef Bulgogi Mandu. This is $11.99 at my local Costco. Alright, there we go. I've considered buying these before. I got that shit on lock, dog. You're never gonna catch me with that one. The third one is so good. The third one's fine. The second one is the one that sucks. As someone who's seen all the Cars movies, you don't gotta sell me, okay? I saw the From This Moment Everything Will Change Cars teaser and knew I had to see the third movie. Airplanes? Okay, I haven't seen any of the Planes movies. Because those are literally, like, movies made for babies. That read was crazy. Yeah, I got a bit of a sixth sense for detecting how much the fucking dim sum food at Costco costs. Planes was boring. I mean, yeah, it's just a movie for kids. It's not even made by the main studio. It's made by, like, the Disney Toons or whatever the other studio is. Did 9/11 happen in the Cars world? Presumably, yeah, because World War II happened in the Cars world. Because there's a Jeep from World War II there. But I don't know, man, the Cars universe don't make no fucking sense. The linchpin of, like, lore that makes no sense in Cars, and keep in mind, I'm not even including, like, Cars 2 and 3, I'm talking just the original. Just the original Cars movie. The linchpin thing that makes it all not make sense is that there's car animals and not just the cows that they go tipping over at like the hour and 10-minute mark. I'm talking there's like a scene where they're looking at some and it like zooms in and there's little bugs flying around, but the bugs are tiny cars. That don't make no sense, man. The cars seem to age linearly with when they came out in, like, the real life. Like, there's, like, a really fucking old car in the first movie that's, like, 100 years old, and they're, like, near death. But they're, like, cars were only invented, like, 50 years prior to that car. Which means the entire Cars infrastructure had to have been either built by someone that wasn't cars, meaning there were other, like, beings on the planet beforehand, or it had to have been built by cars in, like, a 50-year span. And then that all falls apart on the idea of there being other things, because there's fucking car bugs. Man, it don't make no sense. It's been driving me crazy for years. I don't get it. You can't be thinking of it too much. You're overthinking it. I'm thinking of it more than any of the people writing the movie did. Anyway, imagine dissing planes, but then have a rant like this. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm crashing out. Haha, crashing. Like a car. How are you gonna know the light you're making blinds people? Alright, yeah, hang on. Let me give our proper introduction. So, today, we're gonna be building an old-styled light bulb. So, Thomas Edison made the light bulb and he didn't make the original light bulb, whatever the fuck. Thomas Edison's bulb became popular in the late 19th century. And it actually wasn't the first ever electric bulb invented. There was a different electric light that was already invented, patented, and getting commercial use. And that is what we're going to be building today. The very first electric light. And that is a carbon arc lamp. Now, what it is basically, it's massively inefficient. It draws a shitload of power. And it puts off way more of the light it puts off is invisible UV light, which burns your eyes and gives you sunburn. And that's the majority of what it puts off. So, not only is it a shitty light, it's also fucking burns you if you're in it too long. Because it's effectively a welding arc. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna be building an arc lamp. Styropyro did this with 100 car batteries. Look, man, the minute I can afford 100 car batteries, my ass will be on the styro grind set. So I'm not exaggerating. Yeah, no. They actually used to have these things way back in the day, back in like Victorian era, scary, like coming of the Industrial Revolution, where they had these lights. It was carbon arc lamps way, way, way up high on a pole. And they were called, I think, moonlights? I think they were called moonlights. And they were called that because they were about as bright as a moon, the moon being out. And it would light, like, several blocks of space. And they weren't very bright, but you would get burned under them. You would get sunburn if you were under them too long. And they had, like, a whole, like, thing about it. And if you stared at them, it would hurt your eyes. The last moonlight was in Texas. Yeah, Texas still has some active moonlights, but they're not carbon arc lamps. They replaced them with modern bulbs so that they don't fucking scorch your eyes. For what it's worth, they replaced them with bulbs in like 100 years ago. Because we outgrew carbon arc lighting a while ago at this point. Yes, mercury vapor now, I think. Mercury vapor bulbs are like their own cool thing. Because, if you ever see a street lamp kick on, a lot of those are still mercury vapor. And they don't come on all at once. They have to, like, warm up, and they'll, like, and then slowly get brighter, and that's the mercury evaporating and becoming the, Or is that sodium? That might be a sodium lamp. I'm getting it all twisted. This is why I'm more of a streamer than a YouTuber. Yeah, they go from blue to orange. That's a sodium vapor lamp. Sorry, I'm getting it twisted. It's not a mercury lamp. Sodium or yellow? Yeah. They're like ultra orange. There's one out in front of my house. And if I'm sitting outside when it comes on, you can see it getting progressively brighter as it vaporizes. Can you make a limelight next time? That would be something cool. Limelight's also, like, really brutal. Oh. Dude, I had to get these... I wish I could have got Pook cells, but they couldn't ship me, D-cell Pook cells in time. Because this stream had to be done because, the one I was gonna do, I'm doing it with, another entity, and I thought it was gonna get approved, but then they're like, actually, we can't approve you for, like, 2 weeks. So I was like, oh, shit, okay, well, I guess I have to find something else to do this week, and I have 2 days. So I wanted to order the Pook cells because it's funny, because it's an epic Dank Pods reference, but instead I got these, which should also be a carbon zinc battery. These E-circuit super heavy-duty D batteries. And the main reason why I need a cheap garbage battery specifically is because an alkaline battery will just have a metal rod in the middle, but a carbon zinc battery will have a carbon rod in the middle, and we can yoink the rod out and turn it into a rod for our carbon arc lamp. Yeah, it's Lee Epic Maymay. It's Lee Epic Dank Maymay. Literally. Because it's about Mr. Dank. Dank Pods is a genuine... He's like an actual, like... I don't know, content creator inspiration. I fucking love Dank Pods. Gotta short the batteries to drain them before opening them? Nah, I'm just gonna open them up. What's it gonna do, zap me? Dude, I use the same, this is the same cell tech I used to power the PC that I tried to boot off of him, and it fucking died in like 3 seconds. Oi, oi. I'm not afraid of nothing like that. Also, I bought these from the Dollar Tree, because I knew that was the one place that would sell a battery this dog shit. And I also found they have this tape that they always use in TikTok crafts. I want to try. I want to make TikTok crafts with the funny TikTok craft tape. Love how he laughs so hard at his terrible MP3 player. That's so true. Also, why is stuff at the Dollar Tree not $1 anymore? Not to be like a boomer rant here, but like, dude, nothing there was $1. Nanotape? Yeah. It's a nanotape. I've always seen these like videos of people making crafts where they like fold it over and then they put air in it and they blow it up. Hang on. Let me get my air compressor. I'll show you. I tried it beforehand. I couldn't help it. All right. Small craft intermission before we begin the real activity. Some fucker from YouTube's gonna come in here and be like, Streamer, why are you not doing the project? Listen, bitch, because I want to do crafts like the women on TikTok. Arts and crafts time. Yeah. Nothing at Dollar Tree is $1 anymore, man. It's $1.25. It all starts at $1.25. And even then, a lot of the shelves, once you're in there, are like, oh, this is a $5 shelf. Oh, this is a $3 shelf. I went there to find these cheap-ass batteries. They had alkaline batteries. Not brand name, but they had, like, real alkaline cells. And I was like, dude, there's no way. The Dollar Tree I grew up in would never have a real battery. They would only have this dog shit. What are they doing, man? Hypercoro! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Your hand looks like the hands of the woman from Wolf Children. I think you need to disconnect from media just a little bit, bro. What, because I have Band-Aids on it? I've not seen Wolf Children. I know it's an anime that, like, the, like, big-time anime fans really like. The dudes who are, like... anime is falling, it's becoming Westified, those guys love Wolf Children. Alright, hang on. Yeah, yeah, look. You close the tape around the end of... You put the needle of an air compressor or like some kind of air pump in it, and then you close the tape around it, and then you peel... Oh, I'm gonna peel off the protective plastic layer on the other side. Holy shit. That might have been easier to do before I put it on here. Holy shit, dude. Alright. Come on, Dollar Tree nano tape. And you take that off, and then if I did everything right, should be able to... No, I popped it! You can blow it into a big bubble if you don't pop it. No! Anyway. Glad I spent $1 on this so I could try it. Make your own Tide Pods? That's epic. Whoa, it was like magic for a second. I tried this before stream and I just made it work. And now, when I'm on stream, I'm over here fuddling around with it like an idiot. Alright, hang on. Let's try it again. I think if you're trying to... If you're on TikTok and you're trying to algo max for your, like, totally not targeted at children engagement channel, then you, like, fill it with sprinkles and shit. Look, don't ask me why I'm getting this kind of engagement bait, okay? We'll see if I can do it again. It's the white women, it brings them together. The white women do love this shit. No! I popped it again! Oh, it's just popped on this side. Hang on, I can reseal. Yeah, there we go. See? See? No! Alright, well, if I did it right, it would work. Okay, listen. This is why I made stupid shit that doesn't work instead of pretty TikTok crafts. Alright, hang on a second. Let me put my air compressor back. Ah! I feel like we're gonna need this tinfoil later, so I'm not even gonna put that away. Hey, Game Overloads, thanks for the bits. Apologize for sound. It wasn't rude. I was just being silly because you compared it to an anime that's like a deep in the weeds anime. Gray Adernum, thank you for the sub. Is it frozen for everyone? Shouldn't be, I have 0 drop frames. Opened a Discord link in my client updated. That's so sad. Where's my knife? We gotta start splicing these batteries open. Don't try this at home, kids. You'll probably, like, get poisoned or some shit. Really? You know, I shouldn't have to add a separate... Oh, here it is. I was breaking down boxes earlier and took it. I shouldn't have to add a separate, like, don't try this at home to every individual thing I do. There should just be, like, a blanket statement. If you see it on this stream, don't fucking do it. Don't do it yourself. It's Pride Month. When are you making the government gay chemical that turns you gay? Literally on Thursday, dog. Literally the next stream. I'm making the gay chemicals. I'm making the infamous gay bomb that the US government tried to research. Alright, here we go. We're making the frogs gay? Okay, so I wanted to make the one that was specifically the chemical that was turning the freaking frogs gay, but that one's actually really hard to synthesize. So instead, we're just making amyl nitrous and, or amyl nitrate and galaxy gas. Yeah, baby. The slab Yowie's gonna be canon now? No, I'm not gonna use it on myself. No, I'm gonna use it on other people. I'm gonna make them gay. Haha, it'll be hilarious. Alright, we gotta pry the guts out of this. It's kind of crimped around the edge, so... We'll need 2 of these as well. Can you make the chemical that ungays you? No, I'm making the gay vaccine from the epic Family Guy episode Family Gay. Which is also the one where he goes, Peter, the horse is here. There's some gunk getting on here. Nitrite, you dumbass? Oh, sorry, did I say nitrate? Family Guy needs to die? Like the character or like the show? We're almost there. No, not John Family Guy. That's why I'm saying, man. You can't kill John Family from the hit show Family Guy. I think it's still trapped under some kind of weird plastic liner. I'm wearing safety glasses just in case this ends up being some other fucking battery and not a carbon zinc one. And I end up getting some kind of acid or whatever. But I guess I'm not wearing gloves, so I'm not that afraid. Ah! There we go. Hang on a second. Ooh, goop. We're gonna have to ungoop this thing once we take it out. Okay, see, someone yesterday was like, why don't you read... They're like, huh, I guess he just doesn't read the highlighted messages, huh? I guess he just doesn't care. But hang on, what is this highlighted message? Imagine making a compressed air engine generator that produces more electricity that it consumes just to fuck thermodynamic lawn on live. It's literally not possible to do that. You know that I can't, you can't break the laws of thermodynamics by this is like, oh man, I got a legendary DM a while ago that was of a similar vein where someone was like, here is how you make infinite energy machine. You make motor, connect to make 10 volt motor, connect a 200 volt generator. Then, once you start the motor, plug the generator in. It run forever. And it's like, dog, that's not how it works. Who the fuck books a 10 volt motor? I mean, like, you say 24 volt motor to a 120 volt generator, which is maybe a little more realistic. And if any of you guys are wondering, why doesn't that work? Because voltage is not power. Voltage is, it's not how much power the thing's putting out. Running a 200 volt, like, generator on a 24 volt motor is the same as running it, like, 24 volt AC into a transformer where it comes out 240 volts the other side. You're not gonna gain anything from it. Voltage is force? That's a pretty good way to put it. Last stream, some guy said you could get a rat to control an entire experiment. That's true. Somebody said you should trap a rat in a cage until it cooks an entire meal. And I was like, how am I gonna force the rat to cook? In Ratatouille, like, even in the Ratatouille verse, the rat already knew how to cook, man. He didn't have to make it. Anyway, let's see what's in this battery. We're scalping a carbon rod out of here to make a carbon arc light. Holy shit, dude, there's a void space? These cheap asses didn't even, cheap-ass Dollar Tree batteries, don't even fill the entire thing with chemical, man. What the fuck is on this? Why is this so goopy? Maybe I should put gloves on for this, honestly. Ugh. If anything, just to not get this shit all over my hands. Eat the goop? Nah, I don't think I will. See if I can pull the rod out. Not yet. Alright. And then inside here is... Dude, the goop is not even like the stuff that the energy's coming from. I can't pull the... Alright, hang on. This goop is what it actually... This is some kind of like... Because it's what? Carbon zinc? This is some zinc powder substance something or other. We're gonna have to do this to a couple batteries as well. Just FYI. Oh, I think it's loose now. Oh, there we go. Alright, there's our carbon rod. Get the rest of this shit out of here. I can maybe save this little tin can. That's kind of cool. Brew tea from it? I don't think I'll do that. The zinc is the shell. The black is manganese dioxide. You did better research than I did on this. I guess part of the project is not what's in the battery. Oh, man. The source that you would use for these back in the day, back when I was a kid, is you would, they sold these giant 6-volt lantern batteries. I'm pretty sure they don't sell them anymore. They were definitely a product of, like, lithium batteries not being common yet. You know, or, like, viable yet. Alright. I've seen them at Home Depot recently? Really? Okay, maybe you can still get them then. Jeez. The goop that's on this is, like, literally not related at all to the chemical compound. They just put some fucking goop on it for no reason. It's probably like an adhesive of some sort, but it makes taking these apart way worse. Ay, ay. Alright, well, this is gonna be a messy process then. Because I got, like, a few more batteries to disassemble. We need at least 2. We need at least 2 rods, but even aside from... Oh my gosh. It's making the desk darker, man. I can't do nothing. Gumshoe Gooper. Isn't that the character in, Hypnospace? I've not played the game, but I've seen people play it. Alright. Oh no, not the pristine desk. Hey, look, man, I don't want it to get grosser than it already is. Some of you guys, you got the wrong mindset on this. You're thinking, oh, it's already a mess. Just go ahead and smear that shit in. But I'm like, it's already a mess. Let's try to not make it, like, a complete fucking disaster. How are you making the light in 1890? You mean, like, how did they make it then? Or are you asking some kind of snarky ass, you said you're making the one from 1890, but you're not in 1890? I can't tell. I can't tell what's a real question or not anymore, man. Oi, oi. People still use those hand-style lights. That's crazy. Why I season my table, not my meat. Flaps giant cock on the table. Okay, no. I need to stop doing those bits. They suck. That bit fucking sucks. And I do it all the time. Alright, hang on a second. Dude, the thing's all sticky now. Ah! It's funny because it's stupid. I mean, yeah, that's the idea. You heard it first here, he's retiring pants grab. Dude, you can't... It actually sucks that Twitch doesn't let you have a pants grab emote. You should do it for real sometime. Haha, JK, you should, like... You know, just as a joke, haha, you should do it for real sometime, though. You should actually pull out your fat meat on the table sometime, haha, bro. They removed yours. Gasm policy? Yeah, except Gotchi Gasm is still like a global emote. It don't make no sense, man. What do they have against this brand of funny emote? You can tell Slab don't have much practice shucking batteries. You guys always come at me like, I can tell you haven't done this much. Like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. What the fuck? How often are you taking a carbon rods out of cheap D-cell batteries, man? That can't be something that you're doing that much in your life. As a kid, I would disassemble disposable cameras to get the little flash circuit out of it. That's always a fun time, but like I never did it enough to be able to like do it efficiently, you know? This dude ain't a battery shucker, laughing crying emoji. He ain't shucking his shit. The fuck? There we go. Jeez. Yo, thanks for the bits. I'm scraping batteries most weekends when I'm putting random things in bottles behind a decrepit camper, and I'm hoping that I don't set the woods on fire. The only thing I'm getting good at shucking is those vapes. Now that's something worth taking the batteries from. I've been working on this BattleBot army. All that shit is powered by old vape batteries, man. Oh my gosh, dude. Ah! Alright. I don't want to get this goop all over my fucking... Alright. Ah! Nothing in life is ever easy. But, for these specifically, it is pretty cheap. You can get 3 cheapo D-cell batteries for a whopping $1.25. Vapist mail in your spin disposables. Yeah. I need everyone who's a certified vapist to send me your used disposable vapes. I can use them. I can and will use them for good. The vape PC. Powering a PC off of that would be a pretty good bit. Because if I could get it to run for a whopping 3 seconds on those fuck-ass, Puck cells, lipos have way better chances than that. I have a drawer full of them. I'm not saying you have to go through the trouble of shipping it, but I'm just saying if you wanted to, I will use them. And I will be thankful for them. Now, I have learned my lesson, because last time I was shucking them, I didn't wear gloves, and I was getting like a contact nicotine high just from handling so many vapes. This time, I will be smart and not do that. Yeah, lipos allow for a high draw. I mean, yeah, I'm able to power the BattleBots from them, and they have a big fuck-off motor. A lot of them, honestly. I was talking about the weapon motor, but also just, like, the robot motor as well. Magnesium dioxide. I can't think of anything I would need this for, so I'm just throwing it out, but it probably is technically useful for something. It's useful for dyeing my desk a darker black than it was already being turned to. What are we doing? We're stripping the carbon rods out of cheap batteries. So that we can, use them to make a carbon arc lamp. Which will fry our eyeballs. It'll be excellent. There's another carbon rod. I hate BattleBots because it disproves of giant robot fights. Oh yeah, like the organization. I'm just calling them BattleBots because that's a name that people know. But it's combat robots. On carbon arc lamps, what they use for moonlights? Yes! I was explaining the concept of a moonlight a bit ago. We need giant robots to be a thing. I'm kind of surprised that, like, there hasn't been enough interest for people to stage some giant real-life Gundam fight. But, like, with the sheer expense to build, like, a giant humanoid robot is not really practical. Fear, probably? Yeah, fear being fucking awesome. Japan has a few giant robots, but due to their size, they're too slow to stage a fight without it being 30 minutes for one punch. Well, that's the big issue. Aren't battery insides toxic? I mean, you don't want to eat them, but these are not caustic, if that's what you're worried about. Here, enjoy. USA versus Japan giant robot duel that showed us making giant robots. So they did try to do it. That's kind of cool. Welcome in, Jacer WRT. The smaller version would be Real Steel. I love whenever Real Steel gets mentioned because for some reason I remember that movie in such detail. It's such, like, a culturally irrelevant movie, but, like, it still gets referenced occasionally. Like, I still hear people be like, oh, yeah, like Real Steel. So maybe it's not as culturally irrelevant as I thought. Oi, oi. Remember how it had the Xbox 720? Okay, well, I don't remember that. Maybe I don't remember it in as much detail as I think I did. They had the Xbox 720 from the hit, video game consoles of the future. Did they have Wii Phone? Oh, hang on. Doesn't the new Nintendo come out like tomorrow? How many of you guys are gonna buy Wii Phone? Are you guys gonna line up at midnight? Are you guys gonna stand in line for 5 hours to buy the new Nintendo product? Hell no, I'm gonna pirate the shit out of the games. Have you seen how much trouble they're having, like, cracking it? Not saying it's not gonna get cracked, it definitely will, because people on the internet are awesome. But, like, it's probably gonna take a while. Anybody on buying a $500 console? Yes, the bricking feature. Yeah, someone tried to hack the beta version, and then Nintendo called them up and said that they needed to pay a fine for it, or they were going to sue them. Anyway, I didn't expect all of you to say no. I was trying to set up for a great joke where people that said yeah, that they were, I was gonna be like, mods, keep an eye on all of them, they're underage. But instead, y'all just said no, so you messed up my joke. Is this just a backup rod? You bet your ass it is. I am guaranteed gonna break one of these shits. This is a Stream Deck, chat. How many of you guys have Stream Decks? Mods, put up a poll. I want to know what percentage of chat owns a Stream Deck. I gotta get some more demographics. How many of you guys are gamers? What do you primarily game on? And then you guys will think it's for a cutesy thing, but it's actually for me to better shill to advertisers. No, I'm just kidding. I actually do just want to know for the hell of it. Uh-oh, I might have cracked this one. Uh-oh. It's Steam. Just pretend it says Steam. Do you own a Stream Deck? Alright, excellent work, mods. I love all my moderators so much. A stream deck is a thing, though. Oi, oi. One, you know, actually, it is an interesting, just on the topic of demographic questions, I am kind of curious how much of my, how many people here stream in their spare time. It's probably like 10%, if I had to guess. It's probably a decent amount. Because a lot of people stream where they're not, like, trying to, like, be a big streamer or anything. They just do it for the hell of it, you know? Once every 6 months. See, that's what I mean. It's probably a decent percentage just because there's a lot of people that do it casually, like, for the fun of it, you know? Nah, but I do translate clips? Wait, really? Wait, what do you translate into? Or what, or from, I guess, if you're translating into English. I have the model, but I'm too afraid to stream. That's understandable. Streaming's kind of scary, especially when you're starting out. For the first, like, several months that I streamed, every time I would go live, I'd be like, afraid of it. I had to set a schedule because if I didn't set a schedule, I would keep putting it off, and I wouldn't want to actually hit go live. It's pretty, like, I don't know, it's, like, nerve-wracking. Because you got, like, an audience, and you gotta, like, do a performance to an extent. Not really a performance, not like a show where it's, like, all scripted, but, you know, you gotta, like, you're doing, you gotta, like, come up with bits and, like, be entertaining. And when you're a small streamer, especially, you'll get dickheads in chat who are, like, one of 3 people chatting that are gonna be like, why aren't you doing this? Dramo, do what I wanted you to do. Like, in a big chat like this, you just tell them to fuck off. But when you got, like, 10 viewers, you don't want to tell them off. You're, like, more hesitant to tell them off. Oi, oi. I want to stream my smoker griddle and grill, but it'll be 5 hours of drinking beer and talking shit. I mean, hell yeah, brother. I was going... Dude, all my hands are... I got the magnesium shit on here now. Dude, I was going through some of my old clips from, like, a year or so ago. The amount of drinking that I'm doing on stream, I understand now why people used to always think I was an alcoholic. The amount of alcohol that I would consume on stream was crazy. Every cooking stream, I went back and I found the bathtub, what was it? The bathtub crawfish broil, or the bathtub Louisiana boil, and I was like, it's like a 1-minute clip. There's like 5 empty beer cans on like the first scene, and then they just keep adding more as it like cuts forward. I was like, dude, I went through like, I like slammed like a 6-pack just filming or not filming, but just doing a stream. I haven't drank that much on stream in ages. First stream I attended, you were drinking and talking about alcohol the whole time? Hang on, wait, which one is that? How do I see the results of the poll? That's why you got rid of the bottle? I didn't get rid of the A certain other tech VTuber is an alcoholic. Wait, who? Wait, who's a... Hang on. Who's another tech... Wait, why is my avatar not moving? Has it been... Oh no, it's moving now. Who's another tech VTuber that drinks? Vedal? Vedal doesn't fucking Beetle drinks on stream? I don't think I knew that he drinks on stream. He has all the time? He is severely alcoholic. Shindigs? Shindigs barely drinks. I've gone drinking with Shindigs. He doesn't drink much. He was like, order me a drink that isn't gonna knock me on my ass. And I was like, alright, bro, I got you. Oi, oi. There's a whole comp of him and everyone drinking during Minecraft. He's British? Alright, that's true. Vito loves rum. Based! Rum is a great liquor. Rum is my favorite liquor. If I had to pick one. He loves his banana rum? Never mind, I'm retracting my based statement. Flavored rum is of the devil. Oi, oi. I get it, dealing with Neuro, you need alcohol. He fucking made Neuro and has full influence over what she says. This is like a fucking, like, this is the fucking comic of the guy sticking his spokes and then being like, oh, I can't believe it. You can get funky rums that taste banana-y? Yeah, like a Jamaican rum tastes banana-y. But if someone calls it banana rum, I'm gonna assume it's banana-flavored rum, not a complex Jamaican rum, you know? It's funny because it's true. Part of the humor of Beetle streams is knowing that every time Neuro says an insult at him, he had to go, he has a little tablet that's showing multiple options, and he's choosing the self-flagellating one. He's fucking cucking himself out of this, man. And how they treat her as a person? Yeah, they don't have sentience. It is a great bit, though. It's a great bit, but it's not like a person. It's not an independent entity. Oh, I tried Plantations. Plantations is good. What's the best rum? My personal favorite? My personal favorite is probably, like, as far as, like, stuff, like, I can buy at a normal liquor store and drink. Probably, like, an Appleton's. Like, an Appleton's 12-year. That's pretty damn good. He accidentally leaked the shit on stream a while back. Listen, don't make me be the one to tell you the guy in the suit isn't actually Mickey Mouse, okay? Nothing that happens on streams like that are organic. There is no actual, like, crazy accidental thing that happens. It's a bit, and it's a funny bit, but it's a bit. Don't get it fucking twisted. When I build a keyboard where the firecrackers explode, and I'm going, oh shit, I wasn't blind to the fact that they were gonna explode and go everywhere. I was like, haha, I'm gonna do this because it's gonna be a funny bit. It's not, don't get it twisted. Nah, they've leaked info before from pre-stream conversations. Dude, I'm rolling back the sleeve. I'm showing you that I'm a guy under the Mickey costume. But if you don't have the eyes to see it, then I can never truly tell you, okay? Like, I don't know what to tell you, dude. It is a great bit. It's funny. That's what makes it funny. Alright, hang on a second. Left knee reveal? What? I'm cleaning off these little carbon rods. I got an extra one. We only need 2 for this test. Alright, let's see here. You tell me you are the guy in a UO-shaped suit? And it's turning my hands black. What camera do you use? This camera is a Panasonic Lumix. I believe it's a Lumix G7, but I might have to check that because it's not like it says it on the outside. And then the one that I use on the floor, that is a Fujifilm X-T4. Ankle reveal. Ow! Fuck! Ow! Oh. Do you have a UV filter on the on the lens? Ow! I lost my balance putting my foot up on the on a table. Hang on, let me wash my hands. I'm covered in soot. Testicle imprint reveal was one thing, but this is wild. What? But, dude, my feet are on stream all the time, man. No, John Twitch, don't get me. All right, let's do a quick test with these. Let me get my my welding helmet out. Let me get my weld helmet so I don't blind myself. Weld helmets are designed specifically for this, so like they're pretty good at it. He had his dogs out last stream. Calm down. Last time I just didn't fucking collapse. Alright, turn that shit all the way to 30 volts. This thing can't put out that much voltage. Or that much power. Remember, there's a difference between power and voltage. Let's see if we can get something out of it, though. It's tanking the power supply every time it goes. Hang on a second. Yeah, it's actually drawing like too much. It's drawing too much power. Where's our weld helmet? Oh, you're right. Hang on a second. Needs more amps? Oh, we can get more amps. Don't worry. Let's get a lipo bank going here. Bit underwhelming? Yeah, because it's not able to actually get the art going. Hang on 1 second. I gotta search for an asset. One second. Weld. This is a pretty good one. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Alright, hang on. It's maybe a little too much. Now, maybe scale it down a little bit. Alright, hang on a second, and then, Okay, hang on. Dude, the assets really make the stream great. 30 volts, fine. Yeah, I need hundreds of amps, so I'm gonna need to use a battery. Because a LiPo can pump some serious current out. Oh, am I gonna have to wind like a transformer or some shit for this? Do you need, hang on, do you need DC? I'm assuming you probably do want DC for a carbon arc. But I'm not exactly sure if that's like a hard and fast rule. Car battery? I don't have a car battery, unless I take it out of my car. Maybe use a welder? Well, there's no fun in that. Welders have a mode for a method called carbon arc gouging, which is where you use a carbon rod to blast giant holes in metal. DC electrode negative. Okay, see, a real welder has stepped in the chat. I'll start vaping just for slab. Okay, no, don't do that. Hang on one second. Hang on one second. Save image. 1 second, I'm decking out my set here, okay? You guys don't understand. They don't understand. They don't understand the things I'm cooking. Hang on. Yeah, that's perfect. That's, the second glove is not in any way even remotely lined up with the first one. Hang on, let's see if I can find one that's maybe a little more... That's maybe a little better here. Oh, wait. I found it. This is what I should add to the image. Smuggalano, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? We're building an old carbon arc lamp used by gutting these cheap batteries. Hope you guys had a good stream. What are y'all doing today? Make them rods from God. When the rods from God, those were tungsten. Those are tungsten rods, I believe. These are carbon, which are much lighter. Hang on. I need better hands. I'm putting on my equipment right now, okay? I like the jazz hands that these are doing. That's excellent. Yeah, this is perfect. Alright, wait, those are a little small. Perfect. I look like I'm going... And then, I don't know, maybe... Watch the Hot Wheels Particle Accelerator yesterday. It was amazing. Hell yeah. Upside down hands? Wait. Oh, shit, you're right. They are upside down. Hang on. Wait. Oh, shit, wait, they're still upside down. Wait, can I not? I need to, like, flip it. Ah, shit. I need it to be, like... You're right, the thumbs aren't supposed to be gone. Flip vertically? Okay. Oh, you're right. That was it. That was it. I'm simply a buffoon. I'm a fool and a buffoon. There we go. There we go. They need to be like further out so it's like my hands are actually in that position. There we go. It's kind of intersecting with the frame. If this one ends up getting edited to a YouTube video, it's gonna... Dower's gonna be fucking killing me, man. He's gonna have to crop around these damn gloves. Long arm, man? It's not that long. Here. There we go. This is perfect. This is perfection. You got some long-ass arms, anime boy. Alright, we were trying to spark this with just using lab power supply, and that ain't cutting it. We're gonna need some beefier... We're gonna need some beefier power. I know we can get a punch from a... I know we can get a punch from some lithium cells, because they can do a pretty decent, like... They can do some pretty decent discharge. Can you weld on the camera? Probably. Do you want me to just weld to prove I can do it? I could do that. I kind of want to mess with the carbon arc rods, though. Where did I put my fat-ass battery? I know I got a big ol', like... Oh, shit. Oh, wait, here it is, here it is. It was one of the horses. Alright. Do you guys remember him? We're gonna have to remove his cell. Do you guys remember this guy? Oh boy! Blinding Light, the concert band song? No. Oh, this guy doesn't even have a connector. He was just spliced directly in. R.I.P. Purple Horse. This Twitter trend has died because the guy that was doing it was a fucking weirdo. I shouldn't say he was a weirdo. He's definitely an odd fellow, though. He's a creative soul. We'll give him a little more credit. Looks like horse race tests. Yeah, I did a stream that was called Horse Race Tests in Real Life. And I built a bunch of robots that look like the horses that they rolled around. What did I miss? It wasn't like any one event. Just fucking read the Twitter now. How many vape batteries would it take to blow up a dog? Crackhead ideas, type ass. You my dude been watching streams at work? Oh, thank you, Green Celtics. No, don't kill the horse. What's up from Dayton? Oh, my condolences. Nah, Dayton's okay. They got like stuff. There's some things in Dayton. How many vapes to weld your balls to a car door? There's a channel in my Discord where you can submit ideas, and I've had to add a role called Dog Shit Idea Submitter that specifically prevents you from posting in that channel specifically. And every time I see a suggestion like this, I'm like, you got a strong future ahead of you as someone with the dog shit ideas role. Yeah, post this shit on YouTube? I don't know if this one's gonna end up on YouTube. The way that the YouTube edits work is the best 2 streams. I do 3 projects a week, and the best two get YouTube edits. So if this one is better than the other ones, if this one's better, if there's a worse stream than this one, then this one will get a YouTube edit. But if this one ends up being the worst stream, then it won't. And how, whether it's good or bad is determined is literally just vibes. I just kind of wing it. Is there a role for great idea poster? There should be, because there are some people that are great idea posters. Some people unironically are the great idea posters. I think the role is that I actually use your idea on stream. Also, yeah, if you chat enough, you'll see yourself in the YouTube edits, which is kind of cool. You and Ellie are doing a cover. She said, I will do a cover of this song if Uwoslab does it with me. And I messaged her and said, if you want to actually do it, I'll do it. And she was like, that sounds awesome. But we haven't actually, like, done anything. But if she's down, I'm always down for some shenanigans, you know? I'd probably fall into the shit ideas category. Don't be afraid of it. Honestly, it's fun going through all of them. I literally use that. Is the goal to blind yourself? How will you edit the video? Well, good news. I pay someone else to edit my YouTube videos. But then also, I'm gonna wear a welding helmet so I don't go blind. Hopefully the editor has good eye insurance. The editor goes blind because he sees a video of a bright light. Do a stream where you refine cocaine. I swear, dog. Mostly post genuine ideas, but sometimes post dumb ones. It's okay. Like, some of the dumb ideas get made into streams, man. You seen the shit we do on this channel? Dude, yesterday we cooked steaks on a car exhaust. That's a dumb idea, but it was a good dumb idea. Reviving the undoing of Mr. Beast's atrocities. We already did the child blinder. That was a good one. I guess this is also a child blinder, but it's also an adult blinder. All right, you can see I've taped the 2 carbon rods to the end of this LiPo battery. I don't know if this is gonna put out enough power to actually get the art going. It's definitely gonna be brutal to the battery to do it. The battery is only 12 volts or so, so let's see if we can get one going. Is this shit almost dead? It's getting hot. Dog, this sucks. This is weak ass. These things should be able to throw out a light that's like crazy, man. What the fuck is this? These rods are also covered in wax? Oh, wait. Why didn't you say that? Hang on a second. Oh my gosh, you're right. Look how shiny it is. You're so right. They are covered in something. Alright, hang on a second. Yeah, maybe. That's gonna be stifling their abilities for sure. Alright, let's see if that makes it any better. I don't know if it's wax. Yeah, but it's like something. It's like some other shit. First of all, it's not even wax. It's like some other shit. Second of all, let's see if this makes it arc better. This is weak ass. This is still weak ass, man. This battery ain't enough. We need something way beefier than this. And we need this to be mounted in such a way that I'm not gonna die when I hold it. Ugh. Take this helmet off. Take this helmet off. Let's get the tape. Oh my gosh. Wait, if they're covered in wax, am I even conducting to it properly? Okay, hang on. We need to purify them both. Well, let's do all three then. I'll use my spare as well. Rev up the Predator? You can't say that. You need some gloves to maybe not die. Dog, I'm working with 12 volts. That ain't gonna kill me. However, when I start doing this with the higher voltage, I absolutely need some insulation. Alright. Get the tombstone welder. You can't. Oh, it would probably work for this. Honestly, I should use my double microwave transformer welder that I made for this. That would be excellent. And then I could run it, because that's going to be able to put out a pretty considerable, that's like 150 amps, I want to say, at like 40 volts, which is probably enough to, it's probably enough to run this. But we need to build a little jig first. Because, like... Because, like, we need something else to hold it that isn't my hand. Well, that's someone who told me there was wax on these. That was good intel. I didn't realize they were all waxed up. Didn't realize they were all waxed up on a Tuesday night. Ow, that's hot. What do you know? There's something on them at the very least. Where are those sticks from? I got them from a battery. I got them from these cheapo carbon zinc D batteries. Two bars at arc distance in a shiny surface that have a large cap send its charge to flash it. I don't really want it to be a flashball. I would like it to be continuous. That said, if we need it to be flash, I have a capacitor bank we could leverage to do it. Kevin, what if we replace the rods with Slim Jims? That's some bad news for you, brother. I don't think it would work that well. Can anyone explain how the SIG stream element works? Is literally just a command that gives you a random number. That's it. It doesn't store it or anything. It's just a little fun. Which is why it's funny that people still use it all the time, because it literally does nothing. Alright, these should all be clean carbon rods. Yeah, we like to have a little fun around here. You may have heard of it. Big number equal dopamine. Yeah, when someone gets a big number, then everyone goes, wow, that was a rare one. I'm gonna do this at home now. No, do not try this at home. Do not try this at home. Yo, Fart Train, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. And speaking of Fart Train, 1 second, I gotta take a Magnum piss. Piss speed run, any percent. I gotta be holding some kind of record. Oi, oi. Day 69 of asking for a piss mic. I am not adding a piss mic. I don't even know, what would that even entail? What would a piss mic entail? I'm curious here. Clean cut, no wiping? Why would I wipe when I piss? A ban? Microphone on your sack? It would sound like a fucking, like... It would be an assault on your eardrums, because it'd be so fucking loud. Cock cam? Did any of you guys see that video that was like someone found like a cock ring that has a camera on the top of it, and then someone like cut to a video of it going, whoa, whoa, whoa! I think of that every time someone makes this joke, man. It's so funny. Throat mic on ball sack. What does that fucking mean? Anyway, I'm getting lost in the sauce here. Let's get our fucking project rolling. You can tell this is a project that I don't think is gonna demand as much time, because I'm letting you guys sidetrack me with bullshit. Anyway, I definitely cleaned up the stream for yesterday, haha. I definitely put away the engine, and I'm not doing that right now so that I have space to build a giant transformer arrangement. I definitely would not be doing anything like that. No way, bro. I definitely already put this away. definitely also put away the microwave. Alright. Let's get our workshop table set up so that I can get my my dual microwave transformer welding supply set on it. Gotta bail. Good night. All right. Good night, Akuma. Let's see. This guy over here. Turn on the mic, because we're gonna need it. Yes. Doing welding tier activities in sandals. Excellent. Why do you need welding crap? I thought we just flashlight. Because the thing we're building is effectively a welder. Or like, it's the same type of design philosophy. And it also puts off incredibly bright light that you need a welding helmet to clear. Alright, where's our, yeah, let's see what we got here. Alright, so this is a, this is an apparatus that I built out of 2 old microwave transformers. I've used this for stick welding multiple times. Is it the best stick welder? No. Is it the worst? Maybe, but probably not. It's probably not the absolute worst. It's definitely in the running, though. It's 2 microwave transformers. I've taken the secondaries out, and I've rewound them. To be high current, low voltage, or, you know, lower than the 2,000 volts they were originally ramping up to. I've got my electrodes here. Move this to the side, we go plug it in. I have it wired up right now to a giant 220 volt, 220 volt supply. Are the primaries just in series? Yeah, they are. Or rather, yeah, no, the primaries and the secondaries are in series. It's basically that I couldn't fit it all into one beast. Usually it's a Lincoln or a Miller, but he has a Mumbai. Dude, okay, wait, I have a friend who wants to sell me a 120 volt, I think it's a Miller-Matic MIG welder. For $300. Should I take? I'm thinking yes. I think that's a fucking killer deal. Because any welder under like $1,000 tends to be pretty good. Also, it would open us up, even though I technically have a TIG welder, I don't have the torch for it. Why won't I buy the torch? I don't know, man. I just haven't done it. Just haven't taken the time to actually purchase it. Don't ask me why. Alright, 1 second. I gotta unplug my dryer so that I can plug this in. I have this as a dryer plug because that's the 220 line that I have in the basement. So let me plug this in, run my extension cable over here. get this guy, one second. Let me get my safety glasses on. I didn't realize I was gonna have to get this thing out to try this experiment. I thought this shit was gonna work a lot easier than it's ended up working so far. So, you know, my apologies. I didn't quite prepare for this. Oh! Shit. I knocked the carpet rods on the ground, dude. Hell yeah, microwave welder, baby. Make sure I can clamp these with these without it breaking the rod. Alright. So I have one on each electrode. And then the welding helmet. Energize the transformers. This is on a different circuit, so if I blow the breaker, it should not take the stream down with it. Alright. Where's my right hand glove? When I only have left hand gloves. Oh wait, here it is. If all works right, this should be a very bright light. And I should be able to sustain it. There we go. It's on fire! Holy shit! Well, the good news is it worked. That's the wax? Shit, I thought I got all the wax off. Yeah, carbon should not be on fire. It must be other shit. It must be like some other shit. Light a cig with it? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm wearing a weld helmet. So I'm not blind or nothing. Anyway, now you guys understand why I said it'll blind you if you're not careful. Ow. Turn the lights out. You know, just in case you need more of a dramatic flair here. That's crazy. Ah! Stop burning the table. Dude, they really lit, like, city blocks with this. That's bright. It is pretty bright. I'm not frying the camera, am I? Oh, shit. You know how it is. I suggest getting a lens for your camera. You know, okay, I wonder if my friend... I had a friend who had his welding set up at my house ages ago. And I kind of think he left his helmet here. And if he did, I can go take his old helmet and stick the lens in front of the camera lens so that you guys have a self-darkening lens. Which would be pretty cool. Is that what they called moonlights? I mean, this is how they did a moonlight back in the days. I can't hardly touch it. How long ago was this? That they used moonlights? It was like 1890. We get a helmet? Alright, you know what? I have to go out to the garage, because I don't even know if I have it. So I might be a minute. But let me see. I can run out and see if it might be there. Chat finally getting some PPE. This is the only thing that could possibly damage you. It is nearly 2,000 degrees Celsius. You can actually, like, do some crazy shit with the heat put off by this. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I got some great news for you guys. You do, in fact, get a helmet. Now, it looks like he fucking was, like, mud bogging in this thing, so I'll have to clean it up a bit, but... Give me a second. Let me see if I can take the self-darkening lens out of it. It would be kind of cool if you guys can see this. This is like, it's an investment in future streams. Because if I'm doing stuff where I'm welding things, now you'll have a way to see what's going on. Yeah, the camera's getting the eye blast shield, exactly. Let me put on my fireproof lab coat as well. I was wearing the not fireproof one. This one is the black one is the fireproof one. Finally, kinda OSHA compliant. I swear, brother. This thing's definitely gonna need a new battery, but luckily I have the batteries because I had to replace the one in mine too. Pre-burnt is the Guy Fieri lab coat. You're right, it is. Why is there so much dirt on this thing? This is not from the garage. This is how he left it there. Did he use this? The friend that left this here is... He's a great friend. He's kind of dumb, though. And I wouldn't be surprised if he was like, oh, I can use this when I go dirt biking this weekend or some shit. It's a helmet, you know, they want me to wear a helmet. It's basically like the same thing. That coat makes your arms look like Steve Jobs. I don't know what that even means. I'm like trying to think of a response and I don't have anything, man. I don't fucking know, brother. Test. There's nothing. It has no battery left. Let's, I think we pop it out this way. Goth lab coat. Wait, how do I take the... Oh, it is out the front. Okay, there we go. Found it. Take this guy out. He's deader than a doornail for sure. Put in a fresh one. Never seen Slabs and Steve Jobs in a room together? Someone posted... Okay, look. I'm not, like, trying to be like, look at this idiot on social media. Even though I do that all the time, I'm gonna act like I'm above it. But I saw a guy post the other day some kind of, like, I think it was, like... It was some quote that was, like, never trust doctors. They only want to sell you a perpetual illness. Steve Jobs. And it was like, dog, I think Steve Jobs might be the last person on Earth I would take as, like, a statement against doctors because he died from a fucking preventable cancer. Didn't realize these helmets had a battery. Well, they auto darken, so they have a battery for that. Was that ironic? I mean, in real life, it's ironic. Alright. Yeah, see? So you guys will be seeing, like, this. Then when it goes to arc, see? It blanks it out. I blanked it manually by pressing test. So you can see my... Can you see my hand through it? Probably not. How do I even, like, show... Can you see my hand? No, you can't. What the fuck? Why am I even doing this demonstration? Never mind. You know what? You'll know it works when the rest of the room goes dark when I strike an arc. We love it. Love helmet. Should I just put it in the whole ass helmet? I should probably cover up my friend's name that's on this helmet. Hey, hold 1 second. Do you have a polarizing lens on the camera? No, I don't. Yep, we're good now. Let's, There we go. So I'll just put this on you guys like it's a helmet. Should we be getting our final questions in now before you ain't gonna be able to read them? Brother, I'm not gonna go blind. I swear, I can't get away with nothing. This thing is still live. Ooh, the microphone is right here, so that'll be excellent. Holy shit, it kind of works. Alright, get ready. Alright. How you looking on this? I'd say you're looking pretty good. I won't go blind, guy about to go blind. I'm wearing, oh my gosh. Green? Yeah, baby, it's fucking green. Keep in mind, you're gonna only be able to see the arc. Like, you're not gonna be able to see the rest of the room when I do this. It's gonna only be the arc visible. Because that's just how this thing works. Where to put my helmet? Oh, it's over here. Let's see how well your special helmet works. I can feel the electricity running through this thing. It's so fucking bright. Did it work? Did it work? Ow. Yes? Ah, excellent. Looks like the blue fire. Yeah, baby. Can see a lot of reflection. Yeah, unfortunately, this isn't like a filter on the camera. It's just like literally put over the lens like an idiot. Hang on, I can zoom in a bit. Might give you a better... Yeah, let's see if you can see it better this way. Alright, I should do it right over that burnt spot so that it's like properly visible. Let's see how, let's see if this looks good to you guys. This shit'll kill you if you have a pacemaker. There we go. Yeah, baby. It's so hot, it's melting the fucking plastic off of the clamps that I'm using, dude. I hope I have that framed right. The sound is incredible. Oh yeah, it's pretty loud. Also, if you've never welded, like if you've welded before, you probably know this already, but when you strike the arc, there's so much current that you can like feel it, because the current flowing through the wires gives off an electromagnetic field, and you can like feel the vibration of it. You can feel like the energy radiating off the wires. It's crazy. Yeah, when welding's your job, you get used to it. Dude, a lot of people have never seen it before. It's cool. Kind of like pressure washing with electricity. Kind of? Yeah, like when a pressure washer kicks on and you can feel like the water, or like a water hose where you feel the water jolt through the hose. It's kind of like that. Also, when it starts, it only does that when it's actively, like, pulling current. Which is kind of neat. Those are probably really hot still. I'd like to make a little, like, fixture so that we can have it as, like a proper bulb. What's the green smog? Oh, that's, That's your welding helmet that I put over top of the camera so that you guys could see the arc better. This should be... It's fucking lucky that I got 2 of these helmets, man. These things are like $200-something. They're expensive. If I had to buy them for stream, there ain't no damn way. But luckily, my friend just happened to leave his helmet here. Shark with no filter, that's what I did first! I did that first, and then people were like, can you put a helmet on us so we could see it better? So then I did. Don't worry, I'll do it again. Tell your friend thank you. No, I don't want him to pick it up. Just go to Harbor Freight. The Harbor Freight helmets are probably not as good as whatever this thing is. We have 1 carbon rod here. I would like to set one up so that they run in this jar so it looks like a light bulb. Even though I don't think they typically ran in jars. They don't have to be under vacuum or anything. I wonder what would happen if they were, though. Will it run under... It should arc under vacuum. Oi, oi. Dude, I went to a thrift store. It was falling out for $5. Get a $6 one off Temu. It's a diet light bulb. Is your hand okay? Yeah, it's fine. I got, I can't remember what I got hurt on this finger, but then these other 2 were from yesterday. Live on stream, I accidentally punched the edge of a sheet metal casing and, beat myself up. Are they generating ozone? It arcs via the air particles? Oh yeah, what am I saying? I'm actually being stupid. You can't have a fucking arc under vacuum. That's like the entire point of a vacuum tube, in some cases, is that you need the electrical potential to exist without it arcing. Alright, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Instantly cook a hot dog and take a lit picture at the same time. Arc in propane atmosphere. That's gonna explode. You know, actually, I could cook a hot dog with this. It wouldn't be by, like, sticking it in the ends. But literally just having the arc close to a hot dog should cook it. It's like maybe the worst energy to output possible. Would it explode? The hot dog? If I just connected the hot dog in between, it's not going to draw as much current as it should because the resistance is too high. You can only get high current where there is low resistance. Otherwise, even if you have potential for 200 amps of current, it's not going to flow if you have 1,000 ohms of resistance. You know? For you to get more current through something, you gotta raise your... You gotta raise your voltage. If the resistance is low. But the voltage of this welder is only like 50 volts, I want to say. It's not that high. Now explain that in League of Legends terms. I'm afraid I would get banned for that, brother. Put a conductor through the hot dog? See, there's the cheating way to do it. I kind of like the idea of cooking the hot dog using just the light. Just the ambient energy given off by the light existing would be pretty funny, you know? Explode a hot dog? To do that, I need both high voltage and high current, which is very deadly. But that's a whole different build. I don't have the stuff to even build that right now. It would involve a big capacitor bank and a lot of other bullshit. 2K value sig? I could probably... Okay, let's get our thing set up. Let's build an apparatus that'll let us feed the carbon rod into each other to start the arc. Without me needing to hold it like that. You know? Noted microwave is not high voltage in amp. Okay, so first of all, there's two things you're missing. One, a microwave is pretty high voltage and current, but not high enough to explode a hot dog. Two, the microwave transformers that I'm using in this arrangement here have had their secondary rewound so that they are low voltage, high current. Much higher current than you could get out of the high voltage. Keep in mind, you can't get high voltage and high current out of a wall outlet because you're going to be limited by the literal energy that it can put into it. For you to get a burst like that, you need a lot of big capacitors to store all the energy over a couple minutes so you can store it all up and then dump it out all at once in one single high voltage, high current explosion. That's how you would blow up a hot dog. And, like, more than that. Have you seen a corn dog burnt and exploded in the microwave? Okay, see, that's kind of a decent analogy because similar to how the capacitor has to take a while to build up enough energy to cause the explosion, so does the hot dog have to build up heat within it and steam power to blow out the side of the hot dog. Anyway, subscribe for more dank engineering hot dog analogies. You have any sulfuric acid? The only sulfuric acid I have right now is very diluted. I don't have any, like, good shit. Well, 3 microwave transform. Okay, once again, I'm going to tell you, the circuit in your house that you are plugging into has a set amount of power that it can output. The amount of power necessary to blow up a hot dog is more than one of those circuits can provide. Now, maybe, let's say, you somehow tapped every single circuit in your entire house into one horrid conglomeration capable of like 300 amps simultaneous output at like 120 volts. One, that'd be fucking awesome. I should probably do it at some point. You know, I think it might like start an electrical fire though. And two, I don't even think that would be enough to blow it up. Maybe? I feel like you need like 2,000 volts or so. Because what's the resistance of a hot dog? We're talking about this so much, man. You think it's a... Well, we're in the brainstorm session right now, okay? What's the resistance of a hot dog? Do I have a hot dog up here? I can go up and get one. I'm kind of curious, because it's probably like... My house only has 100 amp 240. I think my house has 200 amp 120, which is literally the same. But it's like, it's a couple kilo ohms. So to overcome the current limiting capacity of the resistance, you need to get the voltage to thousands of volts, which drops your current lower and lower and lower. Because every time you double the voltage, you have the current. Right? You can't get more power out of something than you're putting in. Unless you're the guy who paid for a highlighted comment earlier that told me I should fuck with the laws of thermodynamics by hooking up a high voltage transformer to a low voltage motor. Can we have a light that blinds others instead of me? Yeah, it's this light, except you have to wear a helmet. What's the resistance of a hot dog? Hey man, that's a valid question. Also, I missed this bit dono from a few minutes ago that said you should make a cod piece against these deadly experiments. Yeah, I should probably, you know, like the whole like microwave guys would be like, we put tinfoil on our nuts to protect our nuts because nobody wants roasted nuts. Reddit has the answer to resistance to a hot dog. All right, are you fucking like? Do you work on the Reddit staff? Why'd you not just post what it was? You're gonna make me Google it and click on a Reddit link? That's evil. If you found it on Reddit, tell me what it is so I have it to go off of. Then I could calculate exactly if the power of my house can actually blow it up. Go on Reddit? Ain't no damn way. Several sources mention a typical hot dog resistance of 150 ohms. A resistance of 160 for a 70-gram hot dog. Welcome to the stream, mouthful of birds. I hope that wasn't some Chat GPT output. But the average is 0.8 ohms. It's not 0.8 ohms. There's no fucking way, man. That's too low. That's too low, man. 0.8 ohms? That's almost a dead short. It would blow up if I just put a power wire across it. And I know it doesn't do that because I've done it. 150 ohms? Makes a little more sense. Alright, what do we need to really, like, put some current through it? Dude has the water glizzy. That's literally less resistive than water. And that's like salty water straight through. There's no way. Ohms? Isn't that sound waves? Dog. No, it's resistance. You're thinking of decibels. Man. Found 0.8 on a research study. The specific conductivity of hot dogs. There ain't no damn way. There is no way. There's a study on that. Love you, Uwos. Oh, thanks, Monkmaster69. There's some research even with a graph. All right, you know what? You know what? I don't know if I can get into this right now. This is getting intense. Oh my gosh, you have the study? Physics USCB. The absolute, like, flaccicity of this wiener in the apparatus that they have in the photo. Current through hot dog over time. What? Alright, that's interesting. Interesting. You know what? I can't top this, man. They already did the fucking study. I guess I'm wrong. Show us the study. It was linked. It was linked in chat. Scroll up a little bit. There's an entire website about it. Oh my gosh. Time to pivot the stream. I guess we already made a... Well, no, hang on. I'm getting sidetracked again, dude. I want to make a holder for this stupid carbon rods. Oh, it doesn't even need to be anything crazy. It just needs to be something so that I can lock it in and, like, dial them in and just have it run so I can do stuff in front of it. Alright, hang on 1 second. We get the carbon rods from this. They're already starting to dissolve. So that's the thing. The old, in the old moonlights, not only were they way up above the city, but the carbon rods dissolve while they run. So every day, someone had to climb up to the top of this, like, massive tower built on Victorian-era technology and put new rods in it. Do we do hot dogs or sausage? Do we hot dogs or do we sausage? Every single day? Yeah, because they burn out overnight. Keep in mind, this was like the era where you had, like, an entire profession to lighting the street lamps at night. So this isn't, like, completely out of the This ain't completely out of the equation here. I bet it was a child, probably. Anyway, we will cook a hot dog with this. But for me to be able to put the hot dog and, like, set stuff up in front of this light, I need it to be, I need to have the apparatus here. Let's see. I could just take the entire welding setup, honestly. We might be able to just brace the already existing thing into it. I don't know. That's what I'm kind of wondering. I also have this copper scrap that we could leverage for this. So we could do some kind of shenanigans with this where we just wrap it around one end of the electrode and then have them positioned and then clamp onto that and then turn. What would be really nice is if we could use this. Because, or like, we can modify the G-clamp. We could cut part off. Here's what I'm thinking, right? I want the ability to do this and move one closer to the other. My BF said to tell you happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but I appreciate it. If it's your birthday, then happy birthday. A shitty gantry? Yeah, basically. I need something that can move the rod in, because as it dissolves, you gotta move it in more and more. Because it's just gonna keep Actually, why am I thinking about taking a clamp apart? I just realized. Hang on! Hang on! It could be so much easier than this. Do I have a big bolt and a collet? Because that'll work. Big bolt with a nut that can be clamped onto. This ain't quite as big as I was after. Maybe using springs? Oh, maybe. Like something like this. This can just be attached here so that you can shwoot, shwoot, shwoot. And then you mount the bolt that it's bolted. I don't even have any bolts for it. You mount the bolt to a thing, and then that can make it move in and out. Got a big bolt with a nut right here. Shut the fuck up. Do I still have any of those lead screws? That would work. Like a CNC lead screw. I got one somewhere. I don't know if I have it, like, at the ready. I haven't seen those in a while. Typically, in the basement, if you haven't seen something in a while, that means it's getting lost. Yeah, not looking so hot for that. I'm here for free blinding. Bless up. Welcome in. Also, actual education. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. This don't even fit both the damn rods in it. What the hell, man? Like a welding rod? Yeah, basically. Basically. Where's our... Break the rod in half? Dude, we need all we can get. The things are already starting to burn down. We want to cook a hot dog with one of these. Cut it in half? It wouldn't fuck it up. It's just like... It just makes it harder to work with, I guess. I wanted to be able to survive long enough to build a hot dog, or to cook a hot dog with it. We can take this refrigerator tubing, which I've already fucked up, I can tell, because this part's all burnt and closed in on itself. Just wrap the... Okay, wait, this is the actual, like, jankiest way to do it. Prop one of the clamps up with one in it, the other one, wrap this around it, and just push it in. What's your power source? It's the 220-volt plug from my dryer, or I guess 240-volt plug from my dryer going into two microwave transformers that I rewound the secondaries on to produce low voltage, high current output. Super glue and duct tape, baby. If you die I'm not gonna die electrocuted. Y'all need to have some faith. I adore your accent. Why is everyone always making fun of my accent, man? The Appalachian accent, and like the Southern accent in general, is getting absolutely blasted because, like, in media, I think it's about the only accent that you're still, like, allowed to make fun of without getting canceled. Haters gonna hate sawdust. Everyone in the sawdust pancake video comments keep saying that. They kept going sawdust, Lamau. He said Saul. Dude, I've literally said it that way my whole life. I didn't even know there was anything wrong with it. When's the next karaoke stream? I don't know. I could do it this Friday if you really wanted me to. I always do it at the end of a Friday stream. Because, I don't know, it's a pretty niche stream. If people ask for it, though, I'll probably do it. You're not a Warsh person? I don't say Warsh, but, like, a lot of my family does. I always got, like, given the thing where it was like, oh, you think you're too good for us. You don't say Warsh. It's more of a New England. Nah, it's definitely like a redneck dialect. For sure. I'm from Montana. I feel like we have the same accent. Yeah, I believe that. Montana seems like it would have similar. I don't know, though. Is it that similar to Appalachia? I guess that's the real question, right? Because... Man doesn't Warsh get him. My husband calls you out on every L you add to your words. Dan, you're gonna make me self-conscious, I swear. Let me get this guy. I'm gonna go get a plank. I'm thinking now, okay. We mount both of these into, like this, because this is holding it pretty stable. Should get a good conductivity. Snip it here, hold it in a plank apart from each other, bolt the plank to the table, then we can put our hot dog in front of it and see if it cooks it. Motorcycle, but pronounced like circle and popsicle. Oh, motorcycle is what you're saying. I've heard that one. Ah, no, I accidentally tapped. Uh-oh. I thought I accidentally hit the play ad button on Twitch for a second. I wasn't kidding, fuck the haters. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. We still going? Am I late? No, we're still going. Don't worry, you'll get to see this thing strike up again. I'm trying to clean it up a little bit so that we can try to cook a hot dog in front of it, because I think that'll be funny. I'm taking influence from chat on this because we kind of achieved what we set out to do like 3 hours in. And I'm like, well, I don't want to just be like, oh, we made it bright. That's it. I kind of want to, you know, let's add a little flair here. Accidentally. Anytime the project works better than I thought it did, it's accidental, brother. Oi, oi. Let's put this rod in here as well. Luckily, these guys are not too awful fragile. So we can twist this one around. Alright. I wanted to hold these pretty stable because once they lock in on the arc, you don't really want to have to move them much, aside from moving them in towards each other to better like strike, if that makes sense. Oh, this is the one I haven't used yet. I should have used that one. Well, too bad. We're gonna use the fresh one that's gonna catch on fire again. Gotta tell the arc to lock the fuck in. Dude, having this... There's certain things I found are just, like, really useful materials to have on hand if you're in the business of making random shit. Refrigerator tubing? Super useful to have on hand. You can use it as tubing. You can use it as conductor. You can use it to hold stuff in place. It's kind of goated. Here, people say scrimps instead of shrimp and schwas instead of sausage. That's got to be Louisiana, right? Or at least, like, somewhere in the southern belt. Is he making the light bulb that glows like the fucking sun? Yes! Yes! That's exactly what I'm making, the bacon. I've already got it lit once. Now we're just putting it into a nicer package. The crackheads had a point with the copper. Don't give them more. Don't give them more of a win. Yes. Okay. Let's get a little plank to put this in. Been welding all day. I'm good on the angry light. Yeah, I'm basically just welding again. Well, not really, but you know, it's using the same technology and all that shit. There's already one hole right in the middle of this thing. Oh, perfect. The other one just needs to go here. Let's get the drill. That's too wobbly. Let's choke the bit down a bit. Prefabbed hole. All my, yeah, that's what I'm gonna start calling it. All my boards are full of prefabbed holes. Because I've used them for other projects. Is the wood gonna light on fire? I didn't think of that, but I hope not. The fucking drill bit didn't stay locked. Stay fucking locked. Alright, here we go. Alright, that's good enough to hold them in place. You ever try to fart and pee yourself a little? Why do I read these messages? I don't know why every time my eyes are drawn to the worst fucking chat messages and I just read them without question. What if the wood has less resistance than the electrodes? What if the wood, which is a insulator except at high voltage, has less resistance than the carbon electrodes? Then we are living in a clown world for sure. Answer the question? I don't know, then it's gonna explode. I don't fucking know, it's gonna do the Lichtenfrost. Not Lichtenfrost, whatever you call the effect where it looks like lightning. A Jacob's ladder? It's not a Jacob's ladder! That's a completely different thing. No, the farting and pee yourself question? Oh. No! What the fuck does... What? No! Shut the hell up! Lightning's not always bad. Isn't that the shit people try to make that, like, kills them on an annual basis? It's only getting worse, too. For a long time, it's been, like, people trying to do the, like, wood lightning thing has killed more hobbyists than any other thing in any hobby. It's literally the most deadly thing to attempt on, like, a hobby basis. And now, fuck-ass, like, dudes in the Philippines are making TikToks with 20 million views where they're, like, bare-handing the terminals and making this shit in, like, the worst conditions ever, and people at home are just like, oh, yeah, I should do that. It's literally getting worse. Thought that crown was given to microwave transformers? Brother, what do you think you used to do the effect? You need 2,000 volts at like the highest current that you could possibly pull from a wall outlet at that voltage. You're using a microwave transformer. That's why microwave transformers are so high on the list. Anyway. Now you know. Let's try this guy out. Let's try out the carbon arcing. Oh, bring chat this time. It's a real shame that so many people died of microwave transformers. They're a great source of a high voltage source. Unfortunately, they're probably going to end up getting regulated or some shit because people who don't know how to handle having access to a high voltage source keep using them. Helmet? Do you guys want your helmet on for this? I'm going to be wearing my helmet. I don't know if you guys necessarily want yours. Let's see if this works in like a stable way. Alright, let's go energize the setup. I forgot to turn the mic on. 1 second. I turned it off because you can hear like a weird like echo when it's on. There we go. Now you'll be able to hear me. Alright. Helmet, please. Try it like this first, okay? And then we'll put your helmet on. Jeez, you guys think you're gonna go blind by looking at the damn screen. You guys are asking too much from the OSHA standards here. The dark lab code is ominous. This is the evil version. Sorry you had to find out this way. Oh wait, shit. Oh wait, that hasn't done it yet? There we go. Excellent, excellent. Alright, we got it running. How long will it run before I need to adjust the rods? That's pretty damn bright. Oh, not that long, turns out. Alright, hang on a second. Ow! Fuck. As cool as fuck. The coolest part is how much light it gives. Like, hang on a second. Let me turn all the lights off in the room. It gives off enough light that you're going to be able, like, it's going to look like the room is fully lit even when it's not. Which is pretty neat, in my opinion. Well, let me see if I can even strike it when it's like this, actually. Yeah, actually, hang on a second. I need to turn this light on, so I can't see shit, and I won't be able to strike the light. There we go. Look how bright it is, dude. That's crazy. This is consuming, like, insane amounts of power, by the way. Ah, there she goes. This is consuming, like, an entire circuit in your house worth of power. Like, you couldn't run anything else on the same outlet. Also, it's running on 240 volts, so it's double what it normally would be. The fade out's beautiful. It is pretty beautiful. Let me, here, I might accidentally strike it again while unclamping it, so. go. Let's unclamp it so it doesn't accidentally strike again. Dude, it's pretty sick! It's like a space heater amount? It's pretty close, yeah. It's actually more. This one is using more, because it's using close to the capacity of the outlet, but it's a 240 volt outlet. And in the US, the 240 volt outlets, so the way your power comes in, it's in two phases. Half is on one phase, and half is on the other phase. Each phase is 120 volts, and each has a standard current capacity. But then your high voltage lines are your 240 volt, and they're the same current. They're 30 amp 240 volt, as opposed to your 20 amp 120 volts that you would plug a space heater into. This is running a capacity of that. So it's using like over double what what a space heater would pull. At least. Anyway. 240 volts, so normal. So you're being a fucking snob because you live in Europe, a country that's had no technical innovations in the last 100 years or so. But in Europe, it's only 10 amps. It's not a 30 amp circuit. And that's why, even though yours is higher voltage, it's lower current. So the power output's the same. 120 volt, 20 amp circuit here in the US is the same power output as a 220, 240 volt circuit with 10 amps in Europe. Europe is a country? Oh, Europe's not a country. You can't. We have very distinct things. We have very distinct things that separate all of us. Even though online we're all the same brand of dickhead, there's very distinct differences between what we're actually like. This is instant death territory, by the way. Not through the transformer, but like, yeah, at the line. That's fucking dangerous. Everything here is 16. Is 16 amp, not 10? Wait, where am I thinking it's 10 then? Okay, so it's half of this. It's half of what this one is. Because this one's 30. Roughly half. I guess technically 15 is half, but you know. You know what I'm talking about. There are differences in the dickhead, though. We still have, for what it's worth, here in the U.S., we have 240 volts. It's just not the voltage that is routed to every outlet in the house. It's mostly used for, like, your stove, your water heater if it's electric, your AC. And for the Europeans, an AC is a unit that goes outside a house that keeps your house cool. I know you guys don't have those yet. But that's typically what we have our 240 volt lines for. It's like it's large appliance only. Dryer, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm tapping mine for. Mine's from the dryer plug. Oi, oi. If you're on that light 24/7, it'll cost you it'll cost you $8,640 per month. That's excellent. He stole that joke from chat. I didn't steal that joke! But I wasn't good. I couldn't resist it. I couldn't resist it. The American and the European, they're natural enemies. They're natural enemies, and the worst part about it is Canadians should be on our side, but their ass always relates to the Europeans because they got a fucking queen. This is not a Euro-friendly stream. Classic American stealing everything. Bless up, brother. Lana free. Oi, oi. Where's our sunburned glizzy? Give me 1 second. I'll stop shit talking and go get the damn hot dog. Alright. Let's see. Let's prop this guy up on something that won't burn from the heat. And then see how he does. Hang on a second. I'm looking for a tin can to save me. Oh, it's meant to be. Perfect size. It's gonna put the glizz right in front of it. Or maybe I should put it behind it. I don't know how this should work. If I put it in front, you guys aren't able to see the arc. But it's going to look like the glizzy is glowing like it descended from heaven. So, take your pick. Also, we're slightly off center here. Stop arguing about countries. Well, actually, I can't act too bad because I literally started it. But you know. I couldn't resist. Well, being able to take a break from my job to watch some true science. Hey, welcome in, Nether. The Glizzer Eclipse. Alright, yeah, let's set it up for Glizzy Eclipse. I won't turn off all the lights, but I'll turn off a few here. Am I able to see the thing? No, I'm not. We're still energized. Let's see if this can cook the glizzy before the carbon arc burns out. Alright, hang on a second. There we go. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. It's fucking melting the rods! Oh my gosh. Oh, for crying out loud, man. Ah! Ah! Motherfucker. Oh wait, they're like orange hot. I didn't realize because my welding helmet was covering it up. Alright, hang on. Alright, hang on a second. I think the rod is getting too hot to be handled by its designated holder. I'm going to have to manually pull this. Lock the fuck in, brother. We gotta cook this glizz. I can feel the heat. It's so hot. Rotate the glizzy. It's dissolving the rods really fast. Holy shit, dude. They're glowing so bright even through the helmet. Oh my gosh. They're both too hot for the thing. They're too hot for the holder. I'm gonna have to do this myself. It's gotta be the least efficient cooking method ever. I tried to look over at chat as if I could see the screen while in this thing. I'm burning up, dude. I'm fucking roasted. Jeez. Even this is bright. Oh, wait. Holy shit, the glizzy's burnt. Wait. Wait. Good news, it's worked. Good news, everyone. Alright, let's see how our arc cooked glizzy is. Oh, from this angle, it doesn't look like much, but if you spin it around, you can see. Oh my God! There's like a hard line on it. Hang on. Let's take this back over to the table. Yeah. Hang on a second. This is pretty great. This is what being that close to the light will do if you're there for a couple minutes. Wow, it was hot. How about the Temu short sausages? I forgot about those. I have those and the fish sausage. Toasty. Cross-section it. It looks like a hot dog, bro. I don't know what you're expecting out of this. Yeah, now everyone in chat, you're gonna know why people welding wear a full body leather like get up. That shit's hot as hell, man. Yeah, it looks like a hot dog. I don't know. A cooked hot dog inside looks the same as a raw hot dog, man. This isn't a steak. You don't get the cross section because it looks different. Is it warm? Yeah, it's warm. It's hot. It's been cooking. Mmm, glizzy. Showed my girlfriend some clips of this, now she stopped responding. Rizz. Let's get the, Is it cooked? Yeah. It's cooked. Steak next. Unfortunately, I used all my steaks yesterday. I don't have another steak kicking around. Can you pass electricity through the dog and cook it through the inside? Yes, it's more efficient to do that than what I just did. Want me to show you? Hang on a second. Let me put out a paper towel so it doesn't get giga cancer by laying on this desk. I bet this will make it hotter. Because right now, it's like warm through, but it's definitely cooler on the ends. Like, the middle is hot, and the ends are just warm. But the, here, this should, this'll heat it actually all the way through. Showed my girlfriend this, now you're the mad science guy in our house. See, I can't say W Rizz, man. It's, I'm too old for this shit, man. What would the kids would call that unk energy. I don't got the sauce for that anymore, dude. Hey, oh wait, where's my I can't call it what it's called. The cable with two bare ends. I know I've got it kicking around here somewhere. Well, this'll do. This isn't it, but this'll work. I should probably use a fresh hot dog. Hang on. I got since I brought the whole pack down anyway. And you know, if I'm gonna use a fresh hot dog, I should also get a bun. Let's not deprive myself. I've shown this on stream a couple times because people ask if you can cook a hot dog with electricity. But it's a pretty cool little demo, and it is relevant to the stream, so let's show it off. Electrocuted hot dog is my second favorite thing to eat. Where's my, here, I can just cut some new ones. I normally have some cables I already have prepped just for this. Alright. Real Big Clive classic? Did you do a video on this? This is like a classic just thing that hobbyists do, so it wouldn't surprise me. Big Clive is very much a creator for hobbyists and like that kind of enthusiast. Which is why I fucking love his stuff. Also, for people that ask me how they get into electronics when they come on this, I always recommend his video on it because it's better than anything I could ever conjure up. He has like a whole like how to get started guide that's very thorough. Alright, wait, I need to make this wavier. You gotta make it wavy so it sticks in the holes. There we go. Teaching you the pro strats here. Where's the sauerkraut? Alright, listen, man. You should be happy I have buns. The amount of times I have bunless glizzies is unreal. Alright. Hook it up like this. Do not try this at home. It's dangerous. Then you plug this into the outlet. And hope it doesn't end your stream. Alright. And then there we go. And you know what the cool thing? There's a cool little extra thing. The AC going through it, you can stick an LED in it and it lights up. Just anywhere in the hot dog. And it turns out off when it's done cooking. It kind of looked like I stuck the other one in and it like blew it up. But it didn't. I promise. Alright, we unplug it. Unplug. Oh wait, this didn't cook it. It's not hot at all. What the fuck? Try again. Alright, let's see. It keeps fucking cauterizing the end of the dog. Nah, man. Unplug. You're not done yet. Gonna try this with my 110 stick welder. You need a decent amount of voltage to overcome the resistance of the dog. I don't know if it'll work with a stick welder. Now, if the stick welder can output 110 volts, which is stupid, I don't think any of them do, then you could. What was that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? What the fuck? Oh my gosh! It's a... There's a fly over by the other camera. Hey, oh, wait, could you see it? It's not on there. It fucking buzzed the microphone. I thought we were getting haunted, man. What the fuck? I'm gonna do it with a welder. Report back and tell me if it works. It'll be heckin' epic if it does. Alright, let's see how long this goes before it starts smoking again. It's already smoking. Is the ghost of the hot dog? That's awesome. Crazy shit happening. Big things coming. Glad I watched this before trying to use Grandpa's old welder without gloves. I'm glad it's done something for someone. For an improvised project, I feel like this is a pretty cool project. This is like a throwback tier. This is a throwback tier jig where we're kind of just fucking around. Cause like, why not, man? Alright, that's like warm now. That's pretty warm. It'll be better if it's toasted though. I've unplugged this, by the way. See? There you go. Just trying to add some grill marks, man. It's probably close enough. This shit would cost $5 at a stadium and be rated 30% on the Scrandle. Hot dog. Yeah. Y'all are right. I fucked it up by trying to torch it. It tastes like propane now. Ding dang it. What'd you do to your finger? I cut my hand on sheet metal yesterday. You know what? I did get too greedy, but I'm never gonna turn down a good glizzy. I'm gonna say, compared to... Hang on, where's the other one? Here. Compared to this guy, which was cooked by the arc furnace, let's compare that in the bun. Dude, the one cooked by the moonlight, that one's better. I hope I'm not consuming, like, carbon dust that got blasted into it by the arc, because it was pretty close. But a little bit of carbon never hurt anyone. Bone dry. Keep in mind, for, like, the tasting notes here, that I am the type... in my opinion, the best hot dog is a microwaved hot dog. Unironically, it is, like, the best way to cook a hot dog. Cook one with a 240 volt rig. It's not gonna put any more power into it. Ew? No, dude, it heats it up evenly and, like, the juices come out. It's good. Make your case immediately. The burnt part doesn't taste good. The part that tastes good is when all the juices express, and that works in the microwave. Also, did you guys see that, I think it was a post on Twitter or something. It was someone's kid was filling out, like, a school assignment, and it was like... Mom's been hard at work all day and really needs to rest. She could really use, or she really deserves a, and then a blank for the kid to fill in, and they filled in microwave hot dog. I've been thinking about that for so long. That kid was on something, man. He knows that microwave hot dog is a better treat than the masses are given credit for. Grilled hot dog is S tier. Depends. You know what? A good grilled dog is S tier. Okay, no, dude. Hang on. Motherfucker. Where'd he go? All right. Well, I tried. Not wiping off the grill to, not whipping out the grill to eat hot dogs. Okay, no, the best hot dog. It's not a grill, but on a griddle, and then on the end of the griddle, you have, like, the gutter where the grease comes, and you're making hamburgers on the griddle, and you take the hot dogs and you put them down in the grease trench, and it's hot enough that they get, like, the sear, but they get all the burger juice, like, flowing over it. Those are maybe... Is it trash? Oh, baby. But is it delicious? Oh, you know it. Maybe one of the best things ever. Maybe one of the greatest things to grace the plate of a family barbecue. Most American thing I heard today. Listen, man, I think we got junk food on lock. I am a little embarrassed, though, because Korea is starting to surpass us in the use of cheese in a trashy way. Like, yeah, tell a European that Americans are the masters of cheese. They'll be like, no, the French, they have the most cheeses. As like, I know that you got your fancy ass shit, but when I'm thinking of like some sloppa covered in cheese, America has always held the medal. But I'm starting to think they ain't anymore, man. They're making crazy shit. They're making some crazy shit, man. Hot dogs fried in beef tallow is not unrealistic. That probably goes crazy. Anyway, Wisconsin is cheese central. Wisconsin, America has like upped their fancy cheese and their variety game for sure. Both countries can advance together. Yeah, we need like more cultural exchange. I guess we kind of are, because like people are becoming obsessed with they're becoming obsessed with like Korean food. We have junk food on lock, no catch. Oh, you know what? Chewy Smoky, I hate to give a dub to someone who's probably a Canadian because you said all dressed chips, but you're actually right. Ketchup chips go crazy. It's maybe the best snack food we don't have in the US. All dressed is not very good. I don't understand why people like it. But the ketchup ones, it's top shelf, man. Utz has ketchup chips. I've never seen them at a store. I'm not gonna order chips. Food is like the one thing. Almost any other purchase is like, oh yeah, you want to buy this in store, it's gonna be $500. Oh, I'll go online. Oh, it's $400. But food, the supply chains are so like locked in. If I want to buy food online, it's like, oh, bag of chips in the store, $3. Bag of chips ordered on the internet, $15. It's so not worth it, it's crazy. Are they actually like ketchup? It's like a salt and vinegar that tastes like tomato. It's a salt and vinegar chip they added tomato to, I'm pretty sure, but it's damn good. Culver's cheese curds are a 3 at best. You're gonna start a fucking war. What the fuck do you mean they're a 3 at best? What do you put as a top shelf cheese curd, man? That shit's awesome. How the hell are you going higher? Ketchup is salt, vinegar, and tomato. Yeah, basically. Who the hell said that? I don't know. I read it. Culver's curds F tier? Okay, what is your opinion on like a Dairy Queen cheese curd then at least? To give like a fast food alternative, those are the only ones I've had. I gotta know. Because they also have pretty good cheese curds. Cheddar curds suck. Dog, it's white cheddar. Cousin subs? I've never heard of that in my entire life. What the fuck is cousin subs? DQ cheese curds are higher than Culver's, but only with the country gravy they have. You know what? I'll go with that. I've never had gravy on them, but I like poutine, which is kind of the same thing. Not really, because the cheese curds aren't fried. Listen, you get the point. I'm willing to accept it. Clunk, I was literally... Dog, I had raid L:Q typed into the chat. We're about to raid you. What the fuck, dog? Welcome in, Clonk. Welcome in, Clonkers. That's so sad. Add the Cancer Cannon stream to Uwoslab VODs. Okay, 1 second. Today was a pretty leisurely stream. A leisurely stream where I was, you know, working with high voltage, but you know. Compared to the normal stream, well, no, some of them are more chill than this. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Early bird, yeah. I was talking. They got me arguing about cheese curds. They sniped me out. Someone just said Culver's cheese curds are trash, and I had to defend my fucking Ohio heritage, I guess. Hang on, where was the cancer cannon? I'm gonna set it to upload so that you have it. Radioactive cigarette. Building the cancer cannon. There we go. Tainjin E. That's that shit you put on mango and pineapple. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Anyway, thank you for raiding in. I'm about to raid out. Who are we gonna raid today, bros? Now I got myself on the other monitor like some kind of idiot because I had Clonk pulled up. Motherfucker. Let's see. Do you wanna do... We could raid Kuragi. We can raid a person that we talked to on Voop chat last time we did it. Take your pick. I'm not engaging in the Culver's discourse anymore. I'm stepping out of it. The Vooper. This is the person... Let me see if they're, like, live. They're live doing Voop chat. I found out a lot of the people that we talked to on that app are, like, people who main the... Oh, they're, like, leaving. They're at 5 hours. Alright, never mind. We're gonna raid Kuragi. I gotta catch him some other time. They're on either an ending screen or a long BRB. And they're 5 hours in. I think their stream's over, but I'll try to get them some other time. Anyway, thank you guys so much for showing up. Thursday we're making we're making isopropyl nitrite on stream. That should be great. And, you know, maybe some galaxy gas as a treat. That should be a great time. That'll be at 6 p.m. EDT. And if you wanna follow, or hang on, if you like the stream and you wanna follow, I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 6 p.m. EST. We're always doing science stuff, crazy builds, making some weird food. You know the drill. Be sure to check me out on YouTube. Check out the new video that dropped today. We'll have another one drop not tomorrow, sorry, Thursday. And be sure to check out on Twitter to keep in touch. Not keep in touch. What? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my damn mind. Anyway, I'll see you Thursday. I'll see you idiots Thursday. Bye.